Rolled a 20.
Made a leap of logic.
Not exactly. Khan tossed the old, chain of hands into the filth.
Yeah, we're a real family now.
And that seemed to have satiated the beast.
Well, we'll just have to give him a hand.
Nice.
That was very counterintuitive.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Good job.
Are you guys loaded yet?
Not yet.
I would have been, but my cat walked on my keyboard and uninstalled Fantasy Grounds, so I have to switch
Oh,
to the computer
no.
that already has it downloaded.
There it goes.
I would not put it past it for that to have been intentional.
Yeah. She's about 16, so I guess she might know computers.
Not intentional at the detail level, but intentional as in, I bet this would really screw him up.
I saw a great picture of a woman doing her group project, a group presentation on. Darn it! What's the thing where you? The meeting software.
Zoom.
Yes, on Zoom. Only the cat's doing that thing where it shows its ass at the camera, and she's saying, "I'm trying to do Zoom, but my cat wants to do OnlyFans."
That's actually pretty funny.
Ooh, I'm down 21 hit points.
One round watching because I still got to take care of this teapot.
How are the party for resources?
The fighter disappeared with my sword, and I'm really put out.
I didn't understand anything of substance there. Say again.
I think the fighter ran off with my sword, and I'm really upset.
Okay, I don't know how to take that, but okay. Other people?
When you say the fighter, do you mean the elf fighter or the human fighter?
The human fighter, Eagle.
Oh.
Whom I gave the magic sword to. And now he's apparently gone, so I'm feeling a bit
what else?
I mean, I thought it was brilliant. I'm not able to use a longsword. So I let the fighter, and now it's like, I'm having my longsword hit stuff and hurt it. But then he runs off with it. Other than that detail, it was a brilliant plan.
I think I'm still paralyzed.
I'm down on spells. That was a tough battle.
How many do you have left? Okay.
0.
1 second and 3/3.
Ark has
You have
0.
third level spells? I think you misspoke.
No, sorry. 3 first and 1 second.
Leaving you like a second and a first? Well, we all know that my preference is to do carefully. Will this place fill back up with evil monsters if we skedaddle and take a long rest?
We just have one of those.
Yep.
Well, yes.
We did.
And admittedly, I'm fresh and beautiful as a daisy. A particularly beautiful daisy, by the way.
Oh, well, we had a long rest, and I have spells back.
No.
No, we have not had a long rest since the battle.
That's right. But you just had a long rest before the battle. Like, this was the first battle.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
I mean, like, seriously, it hasn't been 10 minutes since we had a long rest. Like, really, guys.
You're making me think of my old party with the Dawn
I used all
Patrol.
my spells in the battle, so I'm out.
And given that the causeway is supposed to be a particularly dangerous thing, I don't mind moving back. Can we build a consensus here?
Yeah, I'm for going and resting.
Yeah, I am. I just have a couple of first level spells. Otherwise, I am done.
Cool. I'd like to go back near the farm, do some light yoga, cook a protein-free egg meal, and come ready for the morrow.
There's no such thing as a protein-free egg meal.
Well, just the egg whites. I like a nice egg white omelet.
It's still
with,
protein.
I'll look into that.
That's not even a breakfast.
Well, I have to maintain my svelte and slender figure, you know.
Then you should go pure carnivore. Look at Storm's wolf form. Not an ounce of fat on him.
I'm not sure if that counts. Like, if he turned into a bear and ate like 50 salmon, would he be pudgy the next day? I don't know if that follows on. I guess
He should try.
It's that's actually an interesting question. I think we should try that experiment.
Rodesh Storm?
Sitting in a dark room, like force feeding this wolf, and then like somebody walks in and sees it and just closes the door.
And they look at you and like, what? You've never had pâté de foie gras yet?
So we want. Well, am I still paralyzed?
I'm trying to remember what paralyzed you.
I undid everybody's curse, I believe.
Oh, so he wouldn't be
Or
paralyzed.
their poison. Yeah, I hit everybody
Disease?
with.
It was disease, not poison, right?
Yeah, disease.
Okay.
Yeah, it was,
That's
why
right.
we have no second level spells for one
The
thing.
paralysis was something different. I think it was a specific creature that hit you to cause paralysis.
Yeah, I think so too.
Who's paralyzed?
would
Is it
have
the druid?
been.
Or it
No,
was
It would
It
have
was
been
the-
this giant centipede.
the
Oh,
giant
yes, them.
snake.
Oh,
That's
that's
right.
a poison effect. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you see that beautiful throw across the entire pit, right into the left eyeball? That was a beauty.
Yeah. Offhand, I would say, just walk it off.
You think centipedes would be really good at getting rid of status effects because they can just walk it off.
So the question is, do we want to take a short rest and use some hit dice to heal back up, and then head back to the farm and long rest? Because I really don't want to travel being roughly 60% down on hit points.
Okay, let's go to the small uterus room and one of the rooms off that and see if we
Oh.
can.
So you're in the room with the stairs leading up, sort of the way you came in.
Yeah.
Oh, we are.
And yeah, I can see you on the map. And Khan, with his quiet, perceptive sort of way, says, "I think someone's coming.
Then let's run up the stairs.
They're coming from up
They're
the
coming
stairs.
from the stairs.
Yes.
Then let's follow me this way.
So it'd be more like pointing and
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
sipping from my-
skedaddle. Everyone, follow me.
Where are? Oh, okay.
Hey,
Well, I
All right.
Torque, you
Cultists
could
that we
hide
should've
and
dealt with that we
watch,
never
see
did.
who's coming.
I know. I there's not really. What's in this room again? Is there anything to hide behind?
No.
It's pretty
Everything.
featureless.
Pretty featureless.
It is.
Can someone move Igor? Oops, this way is the right way.
There we go.
So
I've dealt with
I'm going
Igor.
to. I'm going to stand at the door and
Just run.
try to stealth.
Oh,
and
well,
see
that's his job.
See what's coming.
Okay.
So I will.
Where are
throw
the rest of you going?
Down this corridor where
And
I
who's
am.
carrying? And who is carrying a light source?
I'm carrying a light source, I guess.
That's not going to help.
I have light.
I'll close my hand on my light source, I guess. And then I'll be in the dark.
You can see my light ahead of you, and we got a couple corridors between us.
There's
So-
my stealth roll.
A minute or so later, you can hear chanting, or Tarek can hear chanting, and it's let me see what languages Tarek speaks.
Tarek speaks not much. Halfling and common.
Yeah, no, he doesn't understand it, but it doesn't sound pleasant, whatever it is.
Okay. Having heard that, Tarek will come back around and whisper to Khan. I think it's more of those hooded clerics or whatever we saw on the road. They're chanting similarly to what they were doing when they were on the road.
I gesture for them to come.
You mean in the Matrix Morbius, flick your hand and wave them closer kind of way while taking an offensive stance?
No, like plan to run away.
Oh, that's so different from what I envisioned.
Yeah. I was going to ask how many did you see?
I didn't wait around.
Come
No.
on, guys. We can take them.
I can go back and check.
Con, what do you think?
Well, they're pretty. We should definitely deal with them if we can.
Okay. We'll try and sneak up on them, I guess.
Okay. I will go back to the door now.
I will turn out my light and we will try to quietly sneak up.
Want another stealth roll?
Yes.
Okay.
If I put out my light, I'm not gonna be able to see.
They'll be light as soon as we get close.
Yep. If we had a wizard, we could light them up.
So you see the leaders come around the corner, and what you see is two vicious-looking beasts, three-headed mastiffs on chains, and behind them are two dark plate-mailed. You think they're humans, but you can't see any features, just black plate mail with spikes, holding back these huge mastiffs. And behind that, you see a procession of these priestly-looking people, these cultists or robed people chanting.
Let's fireball them.
Are they going straight across the room?
No, they're turning towards you, and the dogs are menacing.
Oh,
They're
I
taller
run.
than you are.
I run.
We skedaddle.
I'm like,
Turn my light back on.
we got to get out of here. There's like at least 10 of them, and they've got two big dogs.
Okay. We skedaddle.
Trying to run so we're not colliding. It's funny.
Why is the wolf in the rear? He should be the fastest person.
I got stuck in the doorway.
It happens. Gotta lay off that bacon.
Yeah.
Where are we gonna hide?
I was busy doing
Nah.
a salmon experiment, and now can't get through the door.
Too many rabbits.
I'm gonna
Apparently you
stay at
can-
the door. I'm gonna stay at the door and watch and listen.
Okay.
If I think that they're coming around or through the door up top, then I will
Yep.
Skedaddle
Which way? South or east?
south, following everybody else.
Okay, so lo and behold, they do appear through the door.
Okay.
I think we're running to where they're going.
Like being in a train track in the tunnel.
Yeah.
All right. I'm heading
You
down
guys got
to
your
the
clue
corner.
before.
Huh?
You guys had your clue before. You know where they stayed.
That's
All
right.
right.
Come on, Con.
Did.
I'm going around this corner.
Okay.
Okay, come on.
I can't remember
So-
the room though. To be perfectly honest.
So, okay. So they come down the corridor towards you, Tarek. Do you duck around the corner?
I do.
Okay. They come down to the second. Well, yeah, the second T junction, and they hang what is to them a left. To your, it would be to your right, and
The
they
room
go.
with multiple doors.
They file into the area of the room with multiple doors, and there's about 20 cultists and 4 of the black guards. There are 2 of the huge 3-headed dogs. There's the other 2 black guards have between them some kind of demon that they're holding in chains between them that's frothing and shaking and snarling like a beast. And behind them is a long lizard creature with 6 legs and somebody riding on top of that in robes.
Well, look at this lovely set of stairs I found. Yike, 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 yike. I think I hear my mummy calling.
Didn't we go back up? Yeah, this is where Walter bought it, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we can get it this way, can't we?
Yes.
You find yourself to level 1 that way.
Yeah.
Good.
It's a good
Yeah.
thing that low-level monsters don't fight their way.
Ah, we're in the walls. We're in the walls.
We're in the walls. I knew there was something wrong. I don't remember this room at all. Imagine the whole dungeon being nothing but nicely painted, like gypsum board. You like throw an axe and miss and put holes in the wall. Huh? What?
That's the way it works, right?
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I forgot to
And
mention
done.
that the dogs had 3 heads. Sorry.
What? Like
Minor detail.
Yeah, our dog only has 1 head, so we don't stand a chance.
And there were 3 of them, so that's 9 heads in total.
could you like throw 2 sticks in 2 different directions and like get the dog to like hang? Hang process. Dog exe not working. Too many
I'm
options.
not really too interested in that because I think if like they grab me by 1 head, then the other 2 will rip me apart.
Ah, like
Yeah,
a wishbone attack.
That's their modus operandi, yes.
Well, doggone it, we'll just have to get out of here.
Okay, we do so.
And we'll go kill rabbits until we level up.
Hey, how much XP do you think would be
You'll-
in that
you'll-
fighter?
You'll level up at in about 50 years. So I'll take off the aging points and then.
Alas, they are gray to us.
Oh, right. We got to find something that's like at least orange. That's right.
Okay. Do we make it out with any random dungeon rules?
Yes, you do make it out.
Okay. We try to find a further, since we have lots of daylight, a really good camp that they might not have tracked us to before. I don't think we want to take these people back to the lead them back to the farmers. So let's try and find a.
We're also banned from the farmers, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yeah, because last time we let a demon there, so you know.
The locals don't like that sort of thing. It's kind of uncanny.
Frowned upon.
Okay, so you make your way.
Dang county.
Sorry.
And because I have the royal support, foreign support, I get an extra action card.
Got one of those annoying map situations. Here we go. I remember this level.
Well, do we have to go to a next map? Like, we're willing to
No.
come back tomorrow and.
Yeah, yeah.
Salt is-
So, okay. Did you want to make it to the wolf shed?
I think so.
Okay.
That's where we were camping before.
Okay.
Yep.
That sounds like a real name place. The Wolf Shed.
That's how places get named.
What I was hoping was that I could hit the board on my turn, so I could have moved the fashionable up front. Get him in.
I wonder-
Sounds like
If-
your boys
if-
are home there, Jens.
If I was just wondering if we threw Igor at them, I wonder how many he could slay before he went down.
Yeah, he'll slay them all, and I'll say, well, Igor won the dungeon. You guys have no campaign now.
Exactly.
Do you think that's a party we could take, or we'd have to try and sneak past them? Could you guys get us to the uterus room the other way?
Hmm.
Without Igor, I don't know.
I say we collapse the dungeon on them, but that's just me.
It's got more than one exit. I'm pretty sure. Like, admittedly, if we could divert a river down here, I would be all for that.
Too bad it's on the high ground. Dang it.
And I think the if we flushed out the poison level, I think the EPA might like to have a word with us.
Yeah, we don't have a good frontline fighter now. If Igor's gone.
Hey, I'm just I'm a deadly swordsman. Just hasn't been necessary lately.
Well, now you have your chance.
I will endeavor to prove myself. Surely there's someone who could lead us the stairs the way they came.
Well, Igor knows which way is down. If you recall,
He did tell
Igor
us.
said he's found the stairs when he came
Yes,
back along the pestilence tunnel on the far side of the pestilence pool.
Yeah, I know which one he came down. Yeah.
I think we just totally
Can you get us there?
bypassed. Yeah. I mean, it's back in the pestilence room where the monsters were coming out of the pool, and Igor went on down.
Yeah, you get us to the pestilence room, and I remember which tunnel he came down, I think.
Okay, but we need the... Can anyone get us to the uterus room? The stairs go up from there. My wife is annoyed that I'm calling it the uterus room, just because it's shaped like a uterus. Dom, with my pretty good intelligence, have we been to the top of those stairs via another route?
No.
We've always come down the stairs that we exited by, correct?
You've come down both sets of stairs. You come in by the uterus room, and you've come the way you just left.
How do you get to the stairs at the south end of that room?
From the second level, which you've also
Yeah.
explored.
Where on the
Yeah.
second level? Can we map that out theoretically?
Just a sec. To be or not to be. The Demon's Gullet. Sorry. Hey, my map's wiggling all over the place. How does that happen? Stop. Okay. Let me drop a character onto this map, such as Tenathriel.
Woohoo!
Our sacrificial lamb.
Rush job. When that choose player, that player cannot play an action card. For some reason, I don't feel as bad about that.
Okay, do we go left here?
Because that was.
You go left there through the door.
Doing that to Mal for some reason just feels wrong.
Oh, and there's stairs up.
First, I get an extra card because.
Yep.
It's purple.
Okay. So let's use that. I vote as a party. We use that tomorrow to.
Where the heck are we?
Well, that one wasn't my fault.
We're at the
going
wolf
back-
cabin.
Yeah, we're back at the wolf cabin.
I
So
just got them mixed up.
Oh, so I'm on the wrong map then.
Yes.
oh, he was just giving him. Yeah, just. I'm still on level 3 anyway too. So. Well, I can't remember in 5e. Can you take a short rest and gain hit points back, and then take a long rest and get maybe how many hit dice back?
Well, you can spend your hit dice. You don't get
can
your hit dice
regain
back.
half the hit dice. You regain half your hit dice in a long rest.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Whether you need them or not, whether you use them or not.
Well,
Good. Well, I've got
if
full.
you didn't use them, then you don't regain them.
Yeah. Okay.
Where are our hit dice tracked on this character sheet?
The main page.
Towards the bottom.
Where? Oh, I see them. Hit dice.
Okay. So I'm going to take. Well, I guess I should question.
Are you taking a
Khan.
short rest?
I was going to ask Khan if he has healing left or not.
If we're just going to end up taking a long rest, we should just take a. If we're going to take a short rest and a long rest, we should just take a long rest, anyways.
Because you end up with full hit points anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's do that.
But I see why he wants to take a short rest in case we get attacked in the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just do we roll the dice or not?
What kind of rest do you want?
I think he wants a short before we have the long.
Yeah, I'm going to take a short, and I'm going to take 2 hit
So you're
dice.
taking a short rest in the
Yeah.
dungeon?
No. Well,
Where are you taking the short rest?
At the Wolf Weald, where we set up camp.
No. I don't want to travel. I don't want to travel down 21 hit points. I'm going to take it in the round in the room right before the stairs on level 3.
Okay.
Are you sure we couldn't just use those last 2 cure lights on you and not do that? It's an hour. They have dogs.
Yeah, I can throw some cure lights on him so we can get going.
Okay.
Danke.
All right. See if I can find your character sheet. Yeah, we're also. Igor was also our secondary. Okay, who needed the healing?
Tarek.
Okay. All right, let's see.
I wanted to see you guys try taking on the wizard on the lizard. That would have been awesome.
That would have been cool.
I hope he's blind on a basilisk. Just hurling spells into the dark.
Thank you very much. I feel much better. Okay.
Have you
I'm
been reading
ready.
my notes, you elf? He has his telepathic link with the basilisk, so he doesn't need to see.
Nice. So the first thing we need to do is kill his familiar, which might be
Yes.
a basilisk.
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Which and to get to his familiar, you have to get through all the others.
Yes.
Alas.
Okay. So the question now that Tarek's happy and has been healed up is, can we get back to the wolf's den?
By the way, we're calling it the Wolf Weald now.
The wolf what?
Wolf Weald.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was. I thought it was Wolf Lodge.
Yeah,
Meh. Lacks a certain je ne sais quoi.
that could be great.
There's no water slide, you know.
No. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
So you
if
make it
we're
to the
able to get
lodge.
back. Okay.
You make it to the wolf lodge.
Set watches.
When you get there, you find that somebody has left a basket with some earthenware pots in it, and you. So there's some earthenware pots and there's some towels folded on it.
I'm against it.
That's
Oh,
odd.
I run over to the
And there's a
pots
couple of
I
flowers.
I lift
No.
up the pot and smell.
Don't, it's the little girl's head.
You don't smell anything. It's well sealed.
No, can I lift it? Can I lift the top?
Oh yeah, you lift the lid and you can smell honey in one.
Ooh. I lift the next
And,
one.
Oh, this one has a strawberry conserve, a jam.
I'm looking for bread now.
I have one.
Well, if you lift the towels, you'll find layers of flat traveler's bread.
Yay.
Nice.
This is really cool.
Is there a spell to detect poison?
Yes, such a spell does exist.
Does anyone have it?
I don't.
Sparks.
Not ready.
Well,
Don't worry,
I
they
would-
can
pulls out
heal you
his-
when you get sick.
Tarek pulls out his fork and starts lathering honey and jam on one of the traveler's cakes and starts eating profusely.
Really good.
Really good. And before they can even start, I start eating a second.
I will.
I have this image of the halfling sitting cross-legged with a towel spread in front of him and the corner of a smaller towel tucked into the top of his collar. and he's just chowing down as everybody else is just looking
Oh,
with their mouths hanging
That
slackly.
is so true. They're like, maybe it's poison, maybe it's not. And he's like lathering it on and eating. And
I think I'll have some honey on my delicious, delicious porridge. Okay, nasty gruel.
You
Good.
don't understand why anybody would make magic like this, but it seems like the gruel just saps away the flavor of the honey.
I suppose it's better than death, but not by much.
It could make you wish for death.
I wonder if this is from the farmer's daughter.
It absolutely is. I'm really happy it's honey and jam. I was afraid it was the farmer and his wife's severed head.
What's in the box?
So does it smell like the farmer's daughter was the one who left us the food?
Does.
It does.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I say we leave her we leave her the basket in the same area when we leave with like a gold piece in it.
Sure.
That might mean she might do it again. I will take a gold piece off my stuff. Nice.
Oh, and one of the there's also a little punnet, a wicker punnet of berries, and a small wheel of cheese.
All I know of punnets is you make them squares to do heredity experiments. Okay. We get ready to try and cross the causeway.
Okay.
Do we
What do you
have
do to get
inspiration
ready?
back again?
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Don't
You'll
sound
need
too
it.
excited.
Well, I was thinking that you deserve it for sure for playing your your pansy elf so well. And the greedy hobbit is just too good to be true. And even the fat wolf is all right. Stuck in the door.
I imagine him turning into like a lion later, but like his belly dragging on the ground.
Mm.
Like one of those big house cats you see. Oh, I can't
I've seen a lion like that.
Oh no, that's sad.
It is.
Suppose it keeps their aggression down. I'll kill you later. Not today. Will you click the long rest button?
Certainly. It was like, why I order if I was hungry? And a good long rest was had by all.
Yay.
Cool. Given that we were like starting the day and all of that, would there be time for me to quickly travel to the farm and play with the farmer's daughter?
In wolf form,
Yeah.
you could make it to the farm, yes.
And
Excellent.
back?
I want to make sure to thank her for letting her play with the Clifford the Big Red Dog. I mean,
Carry the basket back.
yes. Wait, we're kind of messing up the trope now. So the big, not so bad wolf is going to carry the basket to the little red girl with the Red Riding Hood. There's something really messed up here. But nonetheless, I want to make sure that she knows that we appreciate it and that we still like to visit her and play with her.
You do meet her, in fact, coming down the path towards you.
Oh,
And
excellent.
She skips right up to you and takes the basket and curtsies and thanks you for the basket.
I'm not sure and give her a big lick.
Mm-hmm.
The snake. The bunny.
Then I'm going to indicate that if she wants, I can give her a ride back to the farm.
Well, she lets you carry her to the last gate and then says, waves her hand as if to say, "Shrew, you must go now. Don't come any closer."
Okay, I'll give her a nudge again, and then run
Okay.
off.
Okay.
When she sits down at the dining room table, the farm dogs are going to know. They're going to act really offended again.
What about massive honking?
If they have an issue, they can come talk to me about it. I'll explain. I just wanted to make sure she got home safe.
Yep.
Laughing.
Ooh.
And they're just like, "It's a wolf! It's a wolf! It's a wolf!" You roll your eyes. Dogs.
All right, I say we take off and head out.
So, should we actually try to formulate some kind of plan about how to deal with a rather overpowering foe of cultists and demons and basilisks and guys in plate armor?
No, we should sneak around and
Take them out one by one when they go to the loo?
those dogs will be all over us like white on rice. Let's sneak past them to the causeway.
Well, Storm, do you have any like animal friendship type spells or such?
Dude, that's a hellhound. It is not subject to those spells. Subject to those spells?
I do, and I'm pretty damn sure that the hellhounds will laugh so hard that we might just be able to escape if we're lucky.
So what's our plan if we do run into them? Run?
Run, or if we can't run, if we're on death ground, sell our lives dearly. We could buy a bunch of caltrops and scatter them behind us. Slow them down.
I've got caltrops.
Well, I mean like buy 1,000.
Dogs hate those.
Like scatter them behind us and like make them close through fire as we shoot at them.
I'm not sure we're really a ranged kind of party.
Well, I am. But okay. You're a dab hand with a bow. You're quite gifted.
No, I'm not.
Sorry, is that Torek that's... I thought Torek was talking. Is this not Torek?
No.
No, it's Sky.
Well, Torek is.
He is. Oops.
Just don't tell Torek they may have treasure.
Ooh. Yeah, they probably do have good treasure.
They
So-
didn't look weighed down by much,
Except but full plate.
except that, demon armor. I mean, black full plate.
So let's try and sneak past him with the causeway.
Let's go.
Okay, we do that. That is the thing we do.
You just have to remember.
So did you want to take the shortcut down the way you left, or do you want to go through each level?
We'll take the shortcut, but we want to show up the other way. We want to show up going down the stairs from the uterus room, same way we came. So we won't
Going
have to
through
walk
every
past
We
level.
have
that.
to go down through the levels to do that.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what he's asking. So yes.
So the way you left goes straight from level 3 all the way to level 1 without touching level 2. But the way the uterus room is, 1, then 2, then 3.
Still, it'll take us 20 minutes as long as you don't make us walk through them all.
I won't.
It's your right to do so.
I know.
Good.
But then I'd have to throw encounters at you to make it worthwhile.
I think we bypass the large party and we go up to the pool of pestilence room and go
Down the
find
causeway.
the other set of stairs.
Right. I thought that was the way it is to the causeway. That's what I misunderstood. Or understood, as the case may be. Still, let's get to the pestilence room and see what can be found there.
All right, give me a second.
Okay.
I am hauling characters around.
Right.
Who am I missing? Where's Tanathriel?
You put
Up
me on
the
another map.
trees. Just check the nearest tree.
Right.
You insinuating I'm up it or hugging it?
It's a coin flip.
Okay. So you should be able to see yourself on the map now.
Which map?
Oh, I'll share it again. How's that?
There we go. Good. Okay. We move upwards to the. First of all, I hold up my hand and we're all very quiet and we listen for a little while. Torek, could you close that door over there to the left?
Sure.
Arcane locket, maybe.
I don't think Torek knows that spell. Lock. I don't think the idea of locking a door has ever occurred to me before.
That's true.
He thinks it's immoral.
That's heresy.
Oh, have I told you my swashbuckler line yet? One point with a swashbuckler, I picked open a lock, and the party gave me guff for like, what? You can pick locks? It's like, well, check for traps. And I was like, sir, while the boudoir is often locked, it is seldom trapped.
Well, maybe the boudoir contains a trap, but it'd be unwise to resist it.
I'll make sure to light myself up again.
I've got my lantern out.
The once fountaining pool is now just bubbling ominously.
Torek, you're going the wrong way. There you are.
Oh, I can't get across.
Storm is
Here.
just miles behind.
Do I have to jump across this?
Climb on the wolf.
That just sort of made me think she's trying to climb over a wall. Danny DeVito just comes over
Oh.
the edge of the plank.
Hop!
You don't.
Is it a dexterity save?
It's an athletics check.
It's an athletics check. Oh. Eesh.
with 6 players, he needs a.
I point at me, and then I point at Storm, and I point at Storm's back.
Sorry, Storm is in human form.
That's okay. I can fix that. I was just opening up the
The
thing.
Beasts.
I want to go across on Storm's back.
That's probably also an athletics check.
I mean, Torek says, I once won the long jump competition with 7 feet.
Exactly. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh dear. Fintavius, make a con save, please.
Can you have a bonus?
It's a bit late for that. So he makes a miscalculated leap and splashes into it up to his thigh, and pestilence just squirts everywhere in a noisome belch. But he saves. But nobody wants to walk next to him for the rest of the adventure.
That sounds legit.
I make a point of walking near Storm.
Well, why don't the halfling get up my back and get a good grip, and I'll leap across.
Okay,
Sounds good.
you can leap across with little trouble as a 4-legged creature.
I think given my size, leaping might be superfluous, and I could just step across.
Well, that's kind of my point. Yeah, you actually don't need to roll. I don't think you can fail.
Oh yeah, is that a challenge? Just watch. Wait, hold on. Never mind.
When the DM says that, you just keep quiet.
He wants to see if he can roll that one.
Player say that.
Whoop.
Yeah, way to take my player agency away there. and we now have the winner of the not knowing when to shut up contest.
Yes, that's the not taking yes for an answer trope.
Yes.
At this point, Fantabulous, can you back off a little bit? I'm going to start making sure that, like, there's no slippery things on this area right in front of me. That would.
You mean other than that big green area of pestilence?
Yes.
I can snatch defeat from the jaws of victory if I want.
What?
Make an acrobatics check to Nathriel.
Okay. That's skills.
You can make it in the open. You make yourself thin and slide along the wall without too much trouble, and you make it all the way past the green stuff.
Good. Make a little space for everyone else.
Torek will have no trouble even going down the narrow side. To Nathriel, you have found the stairs.
But has he mastered them?
Fintabrius, make me an
Master
acrobatics
stair.
check.
What's down here?
Slow down. We still have everyone to
Oh dear.
catch up.
No, that was athletics. I said acrobatics.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, that's better for me.
Oh, much better.
We only have 4 people. Wait till Kanthas catches up.
Okay, Khan, let's have an acrobatics check.
I didn't go around the corner.
Slow
Doesn't bode
down.
well for our hero. Oh, that's all right.
Very good.
Khan does a fabulous sort of drunken walk, stepping over and back over the bank, bouncing off the walls, just makes it down without even getting his feet wet.
Jack Sparrow style.
Yes.
What does this stairs up way
I
smell
was
of?
going to do a jump calculation, but I figured I'd just go
Those
for
are
it.
stairs down.
Oh,
Look.
okay.
Look, there's something over here.
The wrong way. Okay, we clump up. You were going to
there's
get
one of those-
eaten by something.
There's one of those teleport plinths at the end of their.
Oh, okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Well, isn't that where we're going?
No, we're going to the stairs.
Oh, well, but teleport. Magic.
It's just going to teleport us. Yeah. It's just going to put us on this room, on this level.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Stairs leading down.
Okay.
I bet there are doors down there.
After you, Tanathru.
I go and I examine the stairs as I go down.
Hold on a second. Location 4B in 4B. Closing map.
New map.
Yes. As soon as I've. Oh, no wonder. I always do that. I click items and then expect to find a map. Never works. Oh boy. So you go down a long way. Sorry, just trying to. Yeah, you go down about 60 feet, and it gets moist. The air is humid, and eventually you emerge. Oh, I have a slight problem. Yeah, let me just see something. Oh, I did. Oh, good. I couldn't remember if I'd line of sighted this properly yet, but apparently I had.
Nice.
You emerge at the bottom of the stairs. After 60 feet of descent, during which is ample time to reconsider your life choices.
Excuse me.
There's got to be treasure down here.
Or death.
Or deathly treasure.
Or both.
Yeah.
Now I can just see the halfling running into the fray. Death or treasure?
Nice. Yeah.
Have you thought about taking a
I'm
couple
not
levels of
scared.
barbarian? But a halfling barbarian would be fun.
I'm halfling brave.
Also known as foolhardy.
Wizards are renowned for having sharp tongues. So, your tokens are not locked.
Oh.
I don't have
Did
the
you share
map.
Oh. Well, I should do that perhaps.
The tokens,
There we go.
the tokens are free, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you get to do anything with them. So take that.
This means you die faster.
Oh, the map's dark, even though I have a light on me.
Can't see anything?
No.
For everybody else.
We
It's
are
weird.
in the dark.
Oh.
Feels like government work.
Oh, the preview is working. Why would the preview work? There's no global map. Yeah, I drew it all.
You have lighting enabled?
Play mode. Lighting enabled. What is that?
That is a good idea.
I'm really glad it's you doing this, Dom. I have a hard enough time using paper maps.
Now I'm getting all nostalgic about the old paper maps.
Although it does allow me to use my Viking longship I made out of foam.
Oh,
Which was fun the other day.
cool.
Oh, there we go. Oh, look, a door.
You can
Uh-oh,
see now.
are we in combat?
Yes, we can see now.
And we,
I just realized something. I bet doors like give off
okay,
a
I've
siren
unlocked
song.
I've unlocked.
I bet the door gives off like a siren song that only the halfling can hear. It explains everything.
We creep quietly down this corridor.
Clank, clank, clank,
We
clank.
try to.
clank.
I'll just pad along.
You can't help but have noticed along the way down the stairs a couple of piles of very large, what smell like dog turds.
Hmm.
Storm?
Do it. Don't look at me. I didn't do it. do they smell like fire and brimstone?
They
there-
do a bit actually.
Oh, these doors are open.
Aha.
Man, these guys
So,
are like
through
acting
that
like they were
door-
born in a subway train. Not that
What's
I know
the
what a
room?
subway train is.
What's the room to the west
Seeing
look like?
Torik's disappointment, I close it and then point it out.
Hey! You're saying you want me to be brave, but then you're disincentivizing my braveness. What lesson do you want to teach?
Well, he wasn't closing that door. He's closing the other one.
Oh, well, that's a good idea. What's
right.
this room I'm in look like,
Let me.
Dominic?
All right. Let me just describe the hallway first before
Okay.
you go into the room. My
Okay.
bad.
I'm
Didn't-
sorry, we're too busy bickering. We're playing D&D, you know.
So the north wall of this room had an inscription carved on it. The hallway.
The one we entered from the
And-
stairs.
Yes.
I'll take a look at
So
it.
that wall on the north side, and it says, "Thou art entering the hospices of the healers. Do so with no hostile intent, and thou art welcome here."
Hmm.
And Torek notices that the south wall also has an inscription, but this one is in a language he can't read.
I will have a go.
Can you speak Goblin?
Where would that be on my sheet?
Ability.
I know the word Briac.
Yeah,
It's on
some
the,
say
it's
he
on the
thinks it's
abilities
surrender,
tab.
but
I do speak Goblin.
It says,
read it.
"Anyone letting horses piss on the floor in here will be flogged to death."
I warned them about that.
Oh, but dogs can, like, have a turd.
You ever tried stopping a dog? So,
Well-
back to room number 2.
Is that where Tanathir
Oh.
is at?
You look in there, and there are 2 rather ugly looking horses in there. Large, stout looking horses, but they have like flesh hanging off them and dead eyes.
They're zombie horses.
They are.
Are they tied?
They are.
Well, let's set them on fire after we've examined the rest of this area.
They just stand motionlessly.
wouldn't zombie horses only be after the brains of horses?
They don't seem to be interested in your brains, but then again, that was just the elk. So who knows?
They may be anthropophages. What's this room over here?
That looks like a corridor.
A really long
What's that?
corridor.
Yes,
that
it
across the
stretches
corridor?
as far as the eye can see. That is a discontinuity that suggests that the corridor is far longer than what you see on the page.
Okay.
Oh,
This is the Almighty Causeway. Do you think?
It stretches
Okay.
as far as the eye can see into the gloom. It has a high arched ceiling that rises 30 feet above the center point of the hall. The flagstone floor is worn by the passage of what must have been thousands of travelers over centuries, and a sluggish cold draft of air from down the corridor indicates that the ventilation shafts are still in operation somewhere far below.
Get your cookie. Eat your last cookie.
Maybe we should like grab one of that zombie horse so I don't have to walk so far.
You have a way to You need a clerical power to direct it, I think.
Oh, and over the eastern door that you came through to get into here, was inscribed the word "the gut."
The gut.
Oh my god, the halfling is like 600 yards ahead of us.
He is. Actually, he's like
How did he-
miles ahead of you.
But
Can't
Peek
pass your
around
falling
the
behind.
corner.
Okay, how come there's only 4 people? Oh, I wave the
Attrition.
I wave my light at the dog behind us.
Okay, so it takes you the best part of the day to get where Torek is.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
It's several miles down this corridor.
Wow.
I wonder where we're gonna end up.
You figure you'd be practically at the coastline at this rate.
Well, remember, we went to kind of an accessory entrance, right? So this
Yep.
is maybe the main dungeon we're entering now.
what, like handbags or something? Shoes?
There's a side entrance to the dungeon.
Oh, okay. Let's go left. Ooh, I found a niche. What's in this niche to the left? Look, when
The
I
wall
ask
is
what's in the
slathered-
niche,
Find
The
traps.
wall is slathered over with a thick layer of what used to be paint. The lurid colors are somewhat faded. But you can see a sign on the wall, on the north wall, not in the... oh, that's a privy. There's a 2-seat privy in there.
2 seat. As if you're lonely. Where's the paint you were talking about earlier?
It's on the wall behind Storm.
Uh-huh.
you know how you bring your phone in.
Those
This
red
way you can bring
marks?
in a deck of cards.
And it says the last one in.
Is that with 1 N or 2 N's?
2 ends.
Oh my gosh, there's a... Is this some sort of weird paint, like getting together?
And
Place
there's
to
a
buy a
door to
drink?
your south there. And there's a room there. And there appears to be a bar in there.
And the halfling walks in without actually getting a description of who's there. What else is new? We look in to the patrons.
There's a large room with 2 large wooden tables and a bar. And behind the bar is something that stands on its hind legs but looks uncommonly like a gigantic cockroach.
I try and get the...
Wow. I feel like I've entered some weird anime show or something.
And the biggest thing there was mostly just.
To be fair,
Storm,
I've been
get
in
off.
such more slated drinking places
Thank you.
This one's pretty bad.
with much more worse part.
How much for an ale? I'm parched.
He'll sell them at twice the normal price.
I will buy an ale.
But sausage is a half price today.
What sausage?
You never
Madam.
asked how it's made.
Yeah, madam, you should ask what is not in this sausage.
It's meat. I'm meat.
Okay, hang on. I gotta...
Everybody, no names.
I am Uravok, he says.
Oh. Hail, Uruvok.
Or walks up and goes, "Hi, I'm Tenethriel."
You can have another inspiration point for that.
Oh,
How much are rooms?
He says, yes, we have rooms. You'll have to give me a minute, though.
What did the clientele? Are there others at the tables?
You're it.
Oh, slow
Very
day.
quiet day. Slow day indeed. Now, I had you should have been here yesterday. I had a huge crowd, he says.
Yeah.
What were they like?
Lots of chanting and singing, you know, the usual. Holy rollers.
Holy rollers, nice.
You really are the worst.
I'm imagining evil cultists, but with like Elvis hairstyles.
No, these are evil. I'm sure they have mullets.
Well, I'll finish my beer. I'll probably be back for a room.
Some of the kids in my son's class have mullets. It's kind of disturbing.
Good grief.
Yes.
So I'll come back.
Are there any rules we should know about in your bar? Like, start fights, get killed, or anything like that we need to know? Take it outside?
Just hold your horses. And give me
We
a
didn't
second.
bring our horses.
Yeah, I know. Come on. How can I possibly write Persepotion? That's hilarious. Do you know this guy speaks coprophagy?
Shit eater?
Ha!
Nice. Latin for the win.
I knew somebody here would appreciate that.
Been 40 years since my high school Latin. I'm sorry.
I never got a chance to take Latin. I just had to learn stuff myself. Oh, I saw the coolest shirt the other day. It said, what's the word for a multiple relationship again? It said,
Polyamorous?
yes, down with polyamory. It's either multi-amory or polyphilia. Stop mixing Greek and Latin roots.
Come on, we do it, but we do it all the time for so many things.
Man, that's way too much.
It's like two grammar Nazis got together and had a love child.
Look, don't blame us. The Romans started it.
It's true.
Worked as well with so many.
Yes, because in Latin the inflection changes the meaning of the word. It's great.
So I wonder if this cockroach has to deal with tiny humans infesting its food.
They're called halflings.
What are you saying?
Oh, I was going to make the same joke about the beds.
Ah, dear. Oh, I just remembered a tool for this. No, it's not in this. Damn it. Sorry, I had just for the hell of it gone through the exercise of importing this entire level in Foundry, and it was really easy and quick. Much quicker than it is in this tool. And the only thing I lack in Foundry is your characters.
Right.
But I thought you said in Foundry that you didn't have the rules and stuff.
That's true too. I mean, I have the base sort of SRD rules, which are insufficient. But what I was testing was my ability to import adventures and maps, and Foundry is much better with adventures and maps than this is.
Cool.
That's the cutest little sneeze. Whoever was doing that.
Yeah, I'm hoping the Dungeon Alchemist goes on sale because then you can do maps with line of sight, and
Nice.
it's all automated.
I've got it. Have you got it on your wish list?
Yes, yes, sirree.
I do too.
It doesn't seem right that a roach man should have spider climb.
Sure it does. You climb on the
No,
ceiling.
I mean, Yeah, but it's called roach. It would be roach climb.
Right.
Like, I'm sure he's no friend of a spider.
Probably depends upon the size of said spider.
True.
Oh, fun little writing thing while Dom does work. In this story I'm running, one of the characters has a spear made from the head of the poker that poked out Polyphemus's eye, and thus she's cursed by Poseidon. So the party is always being tossed by storms under strange shores. It's like happened 3 times.
Well, why do they keep getting into boats?
Well, it's boats or horses. Both are Poseidon's job, right?
Oh,
But you want to walk everywhere?
damned if you do, damned if you don't, eh?
Exactly.
It's a very convenient portfolio, that.
It is. Getting from one place to another and stuff.
Yes, I've
And
got
then
you,
they
no matter how you go.
Technically also earthquakes if you go far enough.
Oh. So even if you stay in one place, he can get you.
And they wonder why you ride giant birds.
So I don't know if your kids did this, Craig, but my daughter is presently reading this series. Oh my goodness! No, I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Percy Jackson?
Percy Jackson. That's right.
Yes.
So she is completely full of accurate Greek and Roman mythology.
Ha.
Well,
Yeah.
why are you describing this like a problem?
The only thing I don't like about that series is that eventually there's like conflict between the Greek and Roman pantheons. Like
I could kind of see that.
Ares
sure the
versus
Romans-
Mars.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm sure the Romans imagined their pantheon beating the Greek pantheon eventually.
Beating the pantheon off them.
Exactly. Okay, now let's go back to where we meet these guys. Da, 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 da.
They're for the most part the
Okay.
same gods, except for like 2.
Well, this is crazy. They say you can rent the rooms from him, but they don't say how much he charges. Well, double the usual rate. There we go.
Done and
There you
done. Okay.
So,
Well, we still have half a
room-
day left, right?
You do. The stables are to the south. The rooms are along the north. He says.
Nice. Well,
Are you sure you won't try? Are you sure you won't try the sausage?
Not today.
Oh.
I have lots of delicious gruel. Let's go east, friends. And Torque.
Oh wait, I think there's a hole in the wall.
Yeah, there is. You can see through.
Oh yeah, the room's out that way.
Right below me. Right below me, there's a hole right here.
Ah,
Rooms are over here.
hold on. I got a weird sight thing going on here.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Yes, rooms are down the corridor in the back here.
Come on, guys.
Rooms are on the north wall, he says.
Great. We'll probably return.
8 and 9 are rooms that you may stay in, I believe. Let me see what 10 is. Okay. 9. 8's a guest room, 9's a guest room. You may not stay in room 10. You said you'll be back?
Be
Yes.
He says, all right, I'll turn down the beds.
No, that's fine.
His tentacles wave quizzically. and he's busy with his middle arms polishing glasses, And his upper arms, he's swabbing the counter.
Nice.
I'm impressed.
Classy.
Now I'm kind of curious, like how quick he could serve a room for.
Ooh. We just came to the entrance.
Yeah, that corridor goes on and on up there. Just so you know, it
All right.
goes some distance.
This one here.
Yes.
Okay, let's try going south then.
Okay. So you can.
Back in the bar.
You are, yes.
Can you?
Oh,
Can you?
oh,
Can you-
everybody else went south
can-
around the
can you
corner.
come out here?
Oh, okay.
So Fintalius, can you? I'm trying to click on somebody's token so I can see what you can see, and you keep
Yeah,
moving.
that's what you have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is-
So
is
down
this
there,
in your house?
just a second. Down there, A, B, and C are. Huh. Not choose. I remember looking for this before. 4B6. Okay, so yes, where you are down there is the stables.
Oh, okay.
Okay. He did say stables to the south.
Yes, he did. And where
So what?
Tanassi
So what are
is
the
now,
little notches for?
each one of those is a horse spot, a horse stall.
That
Working.
Yeah,
seems
weirdly-
rather small.
Weirdly, they are to scale, whereas everything else in D&D is way too big. So it's kind of weird.
And this corridor goes on forever and ever, huh?
Yes, it goes a long way. This is
I
sort
guess
of the
this
halfway in.
is- Yeah, yeah.
So there's a little alcove by Skywolf. Which you can see through walls through, apparently.
Yeah.
Ah, X-ray
Ah.
vision.
Ah,
Maybe it's a illusionary wall.
Your rooms are here by Torek, just not on the north side of you, Torek.
Here
Yeah, that's one of your rooms.
and here.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go 2 hours this way.
2 hours which way?
The southeast.
Southeast. Okay.
Okay, so that will take you to Section C. Let me put some of you on the map, as it were. Wahaha. Okay. Oh, I've got to shift and do that. I'm like, why didn't you move? Oh, I got it perfectly. Haha.
Oh, that's freaky. I wait for the 5th member before I move forward. There we go.
Remember the name of this place?
The
gut.
kidneys.
Yep.
Oh, the gut. Nice. What's this paintings on the walls? I see a painting to my right.
Let me tell you. Section C11. Okay. Okay, hang on. How come you can all see so far? Yeah, your vision is too powerful.
You know-
This appears to be a plantation. And the floor of the so you're on essentially a mezzanine floor, and the two lobes are actually just a view into the lower floor. That the floor you're on is sort of lofted above that floor.
Okay.
And the piece that goes down from Turek and goes under the little bridge, that eventually winds its way downhill to meet the bottom floor.
Gotcha.
Okay. So
What's
there's
growing?
flowers, vegetables, and mushrooms. The area is a riot of colors, and a mix of strange fragrances rise to the upper floor.
Mushrooms.
How far is it down to from top to the bottomest?
30 feet.
Art goes to the mushrooms.
Is there any indication of how the flowers survive on the ground like this?
Oh, maybe it's well lit. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's why we can see everywhere, because it's lit, because there's continual lights on the ceiling or something.
Where are the mushrooms?
Hold on.
Something's happening. Tokens are locked.
As it should be. And Torek is 60 feet of walking away from the party, as it should be.
Okay.
There's mushrooms down here.
Also, these things. As Torek goes in that direction, a thing shaped like what I just posted in Discord floats towards him.
Oh, hang on. Let me get back over there. Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, Craig knows what this is.
You've encountered one of these before?
Last week.
Did I throw plantoids at you last week?
Oh, well then I'm thinking it's something else.
Yes, you are.
How fast are they moving?
That's a very good question. Let me.
And how
the
big are
waves.
they? Are they Tark size? Are they smaller?
Yeah, it's a good question.
Baseball,
Not much is
basketball,
smaller.
beach ball.
That's true.
That depends. Are we talking about a plantoid king, or a plantoid servitor?
Let's not start a fight, guys.
These guys have a king. How can you tell? Oh, he's all
Got a
clean.
crown. He's got a crown on him, innit?
Not covered in shit.
Yeah.
Actually, the king has the most shit.
No, that's what he's full of,
Yeah.
not what he's got on him.
I thought they're a narcosyndicus commune.
These you probably will end up. $91. It's medium, by the way, like human-sized.
That's huge.
Which is terrifying for a plant when you're a hobbit.
I don't know. Lots of plants are really big. I mean, trees are really big. Of course, they tend to not move much. So
Yeah, they're not animated though.
Remember, a dwarf and a Goliath are all medium size.
Yeah. Yeah, but everybody knows dwarves do it by virtue of their density.
Yes.
We had a
And that's just not muscle mass.
we had a common theory that dwarves' genitals were hidden in their beards. Never proven.
Yeah, who's
Nobody's
gonna
been close enough to
Yeah.
Only another dwarf, and they're not telling.
Yes.
Oh, cool. They can read your mind. Very Star Trek, these things.
Mm.
But the
And
point-
they
but-
hear booze, 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 booze.
Who here has seen the Frantics doing Star Trek?
Right, but the point is that they're plants, so I like them.
Mushrooms.
Well, they grow mushrooms. These aren't mushrooms, but they do grow them.
Oh, they're not plants? Well, they grow plants, so I like them.
No, these guys are plants.
The
but
plants grow the
they are not
mushrooms.
mushrooms. The plants grow the mushrooms. I like a creature that has an attack called Control. Well, if things don't work out, you could end up, being defeated by a bunch of gardeners.
And then we'd be pushing up daisies.
Mm.
Yes, you would.
And Donald's too.
Mm. That's what I always thought my character would be. End up mushroom food.
I don't know. That statement sounds like you're full of shit.
I heard a rumor they were going to be on the map. If we don't have to roll initiative, I'm happy with that. Just passing through, sir.
There was a condition involved in them, getting shirty. That condition involved you walking towards the plants.
Ah, maybe
And
we
I see
could.
I see a 20-foot move plotted by Torek Copperbury straight towards the plant garden.
Maybe we could appease them by dropping a deuce in the loam here. Make a deposit. Excuse me, here to make a deposit.
Run down and grab that dog crap we saw.
I don't
Dude,
want
that's
to be
miles back.
I don't want to be accused of leaving your demon dog shit in the garden.
Probably full of nitrates,
Very nutritious.
like nitroglycerin.
It's probably full of sulfur and brimstone.
You mean sulfur and more sulfur?
Pretty much, yes. Yes. Yeah. That's fair. Hang on, let me see if they've got a king with them.
I'll preemptively call.
Those
Don't start a fight.
1d4 of
Back
those.
away.
That's right, I need some servitors as well. So I'll just make a copy of this guy. Whoops. And edit him. Unlock. Because, gardeners have servants, apparently. Oh, it's medium too. Well, that's nice. And unaligned, AC, hit points.
Mm.
30 feet. Oh dear. No, you won't end up exactly pushing up daisies. Oh, one has a boat attack.
Wait, a boat attack?
Yes, that's just bite spelt with an O by the fat finger.
Oh,
So
I
what
mean,
did I miss?
this is D&D, so I'm not saying it couldn't happen.
It totally could. Yes, that'd be funny. All right.
Well, TCs can have a tower attack. We won't go into
True.
that.
So, back to the encounter. The plantoids, 1d2 of those, so let's say 2. Why roll the dice when you can just max them out? And a d4 of those, so that'll be 4. Throw them in. You can roll initiative.
But I don't want to fight.
Then run away.
You can use your action to do, druidy things.
Yes, well, I think a better statement would be that apparently I'm too slow to run away.
Who's too slow to run away?
Me, apparently.
Who's you? Torek?
No,
Storm.
Storm.
Well,
Storm.
you're a wolf. You can move 80 feet.
Yeah, but apparently I'm slow in the uptake.
Oh. Well, they can't leap up on top of this thing, probably. Maybe.
Well,
Oh.
some of them are floating in the air, so there's that.
Wait.
So-
If they're like dandelion puffs, I'm gonna do like the dwarf in the Lord of the Rings and try to like blow them away from me.
Hmm. I'm having some Muskoka cream ale and some carb-free snacks, which are called pork rinds.
How are those carb-free?
Well, they're nothing but fat.
Yeah, they're fat.
Yeah.
Yes, but fat is also a carbohydrate.
No.
It is.
I think he's right.
Chemically
He's
speaking.
right.
It's all the bad things. That's why they're so good.
Well, there's no oxygen in fat, so it doesn't have the it's not a carbohydrate because there's no
Just carb.
water, right?
Oh, I
well,
forgot.
you get
It's
to
only-
add that.
It's only made up of two things: tiny little bit of carbohydrates and some salt.
Look, it either tastes good or it doesn't.
No.
And it tastes great.
Offhand, I would say your description is somewhat accurate, except for the some salt bit.
All the salt.
The strange thing is, they taste a little nasty, but with a little beer, they taste like ambrosia.
I don't know. I've never eaten ambrosia, so it's hard to say. Anyway, Torek, I shall let you move now.
Do I see them?
As you walk forward, you see this one. and it is that green ball with tendrils hanging from it. And it seems to swivel and stop swiveling as you approach, and it starts drifting towards you.
Scoot, dude.
You are up.
Vade retro.
I
How
think he's
high-
telling you to retreat, but he's
How
not
high
speaking your
between?
language.
So I came down the long.
It's about 5 feet
causeway.
off the floor.
Okay.
Yes. And you
And
turned
the-
left at the bottom and started walking up towards the mushroom field.
At what point? Or let me ask this, I guess. Does the causeway that I came down go all the way to the floor?
It does, right at the bottom.
Right at the bottom. Okay. So this.
Where you are
This-
now, Khan,
Yeah.
for example, is about 15 feet above your head.
That was my question. Yeah, I was thinking about, and that is about maybe 25 feet.
What is?
The
Con.
Oh, that's about 30 feet up in the air.
okay. And what is there plants on the ground?
Yes, yes. Everywhere in front of you is full of a riot of colors of plants and fungi of all types.
And how high are the plants, and what
Oh,
consistency?
They're two or some of them are only a few inches tall, and some of them are 2 and 3 feet tall. It's like a jungle down here. It's
Oh,
you're looking into plants at eye level, and this creature it kind of surprised you because it popped up out of the plants and started bearing down on you from above, like it's hovering higher than the plants.
I'm going to try to hide and hold my action.
Okay, so use a bonus action to hide. Make your check
Mhm.
in the tower, please.
Okay. Stealth. Let's see.
Yep. Okay. Are you hiding in that particular spot? If you go left or right, I'll assume you're under the walkway or
Yeah.
the
Under the
ground.
walkway. Under some plants. Big plants.
Okay.
With a readied action.
Okay. And the action is ready to do what when what happens?
If it attacks me, then I'll attack back. If not, I'll just watch it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay.
Khan, you're up.
All right.
You
I might have
see
heard what's.
you see Torek he's doubled back at the bottom of this causeway and he's walked up and he was right below you and then he disappeared from sight. He just ducked into some
All right.
cover and he's completely hidden from you.
Okay. I'll look to see if there was like anything that because I don't think I've seen anything yet.
Okay. So you look around and you do in fact see one of those green balls hovering. You see that one, plantoid number 1.
All right. This is normally when I open up fire, but I don't. I just.
Let's skedaddle. Let's move.
I'll move more. I move down the causeway.
Okay.
And I think I'm done.
Okay.
Yep, done.
Denathriel.
30. I can't see the numbers very well. I guess I'll zoom in. There's 30. And then And one little more square. Come on, let's get out of here.
I'm trying
I'll
to
click
put
on-
you in the middle of a square. You always put yourself on a corner.
It's true.
Okay. Original plantoid. What senses do these things have?
Psychic.
And maybe a lack of, given that they're pretty much just vegetables.
Ooh. Speciesism at its worst.
Dominic,
Yes.
I don't think of any creatures that look cilia. Because they've got
Oh.
little hairs on their bodies.
Oh.
Ah,
Well, this
For
thing is
that-
going to wander.
For that, I want a second inspiration and 5 points of damage.
I'm sorry, you don't get anything for psychically damaging the DM.
Pleasure.
Yeah. All right, so this one wafts by you, Torek, you see it? Fantablius. Gonna cancel that existing move.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna move down here.
Anybody want to hear anything really gross?
Sure.
I crushed a rat with a broomstick today.
Nice. Fantabulous, keep moving. Come behind me. I'll protect you. We have to stop threatening them.
what? Who's threatening them?
I'm okay over here.
Okay.
Okay. So at this point, Tarek, you hear rustling in the shrubbery all around you. You're getting a little nervous,
Excuse me.
and you do see another big one float down towards you. You don't know if it's seen you. Just a sec. And it's right above your head, and you don't know if it's seen you. Storm, you're up.
So first off, being a druid, I'm gonna be somewhat concerned that they might be using some kind of spore-like attacks. So I want to be ready to hold my breath if something like that should happen. Other than that, I'm just gonna non-threateningly make my way along. I figure we'll just travel through the area and leave and not disturb any of the plants or anything, and hopefully they'll leave us the heck alone.
How about you non-threateningly attack?
You're gonna fly casual.
Right, yes, that's right, yeah.
Double move, dude.
Well, does anything happen?
Nope.
All right. And I am done.
Indeed, you are.
Oh, excuse me.
So as you, let me make it visible. As you are hiding there, a little green thing rustles right by you. Do you do anything, Tarek? Lee?
Hicker's away from keyboard, I see.
I think he's away from keyboard.
This picture of the plant creature makes me think of scallops with their 100 eyes lining the openings.
Yeah, plantoids don't really have eyes. They're immune to blindness.
Heck, they might like it like a nice warm summer's day if you try to blind them the light.
Yes. So just as a general question, what will the rest of you do, presuming combat does not break out?
Just exfiltrate carefully and quietly out the southeast.
Okay. I figured. But unfortunately, it does all depend on Tarek's action or reaction, or whether he can sneak his way out of there before anything breaks out.
I know a particular wizard who could just teleport him out of there.
Is he in this campaign?
Uh-huh.
No, unfortunately, no.
In the new snipping tool, how do you... Oh, you can you just cut? Yeah, a copy. There we go. I just put a picture of a scallop in the chat.
Oh, I see.
Pretty terrifying.
Not so terrifying when you eat them, are they?
True. Well, they're already dead. Even a cow is pretty scary until you're eating it.
I'm sorry. I saw a TikTok meme yesterday about cows. It was no,
Well,
what
tell
was
us
it?
more.
Never assume that cows, and they have this pastoral picture with cows grazing, are completely safe. There's this cow like looking over the wall at the photographer. Ah, well, they're a
make
lot
it-
bigger than you are. Ah, yes. So as you are there, Torek, a plantoid thing comes right by you. Do you do anything as it goes by?
I'm just watching it. I'm trying to be inconspicuous.
Okay.
That's
Well,
right. Just sneak casually.
now it is your turn.
They don't appear threatening right now.
They seem threatening, but they don't seem to have spotted you.
Oh, then I will stay. I
No.
will stay quiet.
Hide and go
see,
southeast.
see you later, Tark.
There's a
towards
whole
us.
bunch. Listen, there's a whole bunch of rustling to your immediate north. Like it sounds like they're right on top of you.
Okay.
And some of them are at ground level. Now they're not all floating over your head. The one
Okay.
that went
So
by you, the one that went by you is at ground level.
okay. So let me see here.
Hide and move towards the wolf.
25 feet away in that area,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to take my mage hand and make a ton of movement.
Okay, so you're gonna go
Hey,
rustling through the undergrowth.
It's a rope. You can like move like really far if you want to.
Well, I still have
Okay.
15 feet of my movement left.
Yeah.
But
So you've made a lot of rustling over there. Got it.
mhm,
That was your action.
that was my action. Waiting to see if it seems to go away.
Why not hide and move
Oh.
25 feet?
I've
So-
already
so, yeah.
hidden.
Yeah, stay hidden. Hide again. You can see. You can move
So
while hidden, right?
hold on, please, guys. One. Let Lee do his thing. So you make
This is
that
the same
rustling
turn,
over there.
correct? Or is this the
This is-
second turn?
This is the second turn.
Okay. Okay.
So as you do that, so that's your bonus action. As you do that, you see a couple of these creatures start moving towards the mage hand. Okay. So all the creatures around you now, you can see them, and they're all like they seem to be making their way through the undergrowth towards the rustling that you're doing.
Okay.
So that's your bonus action. Sorry, that's
If-
your action.
Right. So if they move past me, then I will disengage. No, I've already done my action. I have a bonus action left, right?
And a
Yeah.
move.
Yes.
And a move. I will.
This one.
I will.
So Plantoid 2 and Plantoid 1 are floating up in the air relative to you. You could walk right under them, short as you are.
Okay.
But the other 4 Ps are in the undergrowth.
Number 3 is doing what? Oh, he's up north.
It's in the
he's
undergrowth.
He's in the undergrowth.
Yes.
Okay.
Plantoid Servitor number 3 is in the undergrowth.
Okay. I'm going to try to disengage and stealthily move over here.
Okay. So do your move.
Okay.
Question: does he need to disengage if they don't know he's there? Can he just stay hidden?
I can stealth. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not technically in melee. So.
So make a stealth check.
All right.
Use advantage.
Or inspiration.
Right, that's what I meant.
He did very well. So I'm going to assume that stealth. What's your normal speed?
My normal speed is 25. That took me 20.
Right.
So that's fine with me.
That was 25 that you just did. I think 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep. And that, because you're doing stealth, you move at half speed. So that is your move plus your bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Stealth.
You're gonna let me
Okay.
stay there. Okay.
Yep. So
All
you're
right.
good there.
All right. And I'll try to stay hidden.
Yep. That was your stealth check. So.
Yep.
Okay. Khan.
All right.
So you've seen these creatures all mill around, but they don't seem to have been fighting anything, and you've lost complete sight of Torek, so you have no clue what he's up to.
Yeah, I'll just assume he's fine.
Yeah.
All right. I'll move there.
Okay.
And I noticed the wolf guy. He sped up a bit, so maybe I'll dash as well.
Okay.
Dash just to catch up.
Sure. That's it?
Yep.
Okay. This guy comes over here, shakes his fist at you like, stay away. No, he doesn't.
Does he have a fist?
He had one.
Stay off my grass.
Tendrils. Yes.
Oh, I like that.
Tenathriel.
You know how there's the old bit about creating a humanoid figure with dancing lights? I'm going to
Yes.
create a humanoid figure right near these P guys.
Uh-huh.
And then, well, wait, question. Does anyone else in front of me, the wolf or can, have lights?
I imagine Khan has
Yep.
lights.
Yeah, I can cast a light spell. That's what.
There is a bit of a glow around this whole area, by the way.
Okay, so I will create my spooky plant humanoid made of light over here, next to between P and P, and then I will move 30 feet. Is that 35? It's hard to see from here. That's
35.
Okay, it's 40 back apparently. And I'll click done if I can find that.
Okay.
Do you want me to mark on the map where I'm putting my glowy
No,
thing?
it's okay.
Okay.
Hey,
'Cause
Dom.
they completely ignore it as if it wasn't there and walk through it, and this one floats down to here. Sorry, Lee?
I could not have walked across that causeway. I would have had to go back south.
No, it's
You went
you're
under it.
the causeway. You went under it. It's over your head. It's 15 feet up in the air at that point.
Oh, I was talking about the one that goes underneath, because I was on
That
the
is-
ground floor.
Yes, but that the one that the causeway you went under. I mean, it's 15 feet in the air. The other one is
Oh.
30 feet in the air.
I misunderstood. Okay.
Okay, so you're actually fine there. And the plantoids seem to be, seeing off these characters. And stay off, that one would yell if he could. Fintablius.
Dashing up here to the front.
The wizard comes sprinting by everybody.
I elbow Tenathril as I go by.
His skinny ankles flapping in the breeze as he hikes up his robe.
Yes, yes. And his sandals slapping on the floor.
I remember a wizard friend wanting his cloak to be like a cool Renaissance, nice little boat cloak. And the DM was like, no, it's the Ego stealth suit.
Yeah.
What is an Ego stealth suit?
There was a commercial with a wizard, like high brimmed thing. Ego. I'll find a picture. I bet I can find a picture.
Storm.
So, if I follow correctly, it seems that they are sort of aware that we're here, but they're not outright attacked us. But they're certainly coming on a little bit. Get the hell out of here, assholes.
It does seem that way.
Well, I see no reason to intrude on the garden if we're not wanted. So, yeah, by all means, let's skedaddle.
Book a passage to elsewhere. Yeah.
Cool. There's like another path and room up there. I'm gonna pause there and look back at people to get an indication of what direction we want to go.
I'll just wave him on. Go, further.
Go, Gadget, go.
Wait, is there actually an exit down here, or am I heading into a
Yeah.
dead end corridor?
No, it's one of those, hand wavy. It goes on for miles thing.
I can see for miles and miles and miles.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
you'll like this. You'll like this one, Jens. So Arthur, the dog, stole something from the counter and tried to make his way out of the door with it, out of the dog door. And the girls caught him. The girls caught him. And he made some kind of noise when they tried to stop him, but they managed to stop him. And I said, you know what he just said? And they look at me and I go, he said, which means, which means I'd have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you darn kids.
Nice.
That's great.
Perfect.
Ah, yes.
So you're saying that your dog is a bit of an opportunist
A bit.
on account of being a dog.
Look, you can take one little chicken thigh bone that's been, the meat's been eaten off it, and you can pack it inside a plastic bag and put it in the middle of a garbage bin full of garbage and floor sweepings and stuff, and put it out with the garbage. And he will go out in the middle of the night, knock over that garbage can, strew the garbage all over the garden, and find that chicken leg.
I once on a camping trip left a Snickers bar wrapped in 2 things of plastic in the middle of my actually it was the evening in the middle of my sleeping bag, and a chipmunk chewed its way through the sleeping bag and through the canvas tump, and then ate its own weight in Snickers bar, farted and walked away.
Honestly, chipmunks are the worst.
That's too funny. I'm sure you didn't think so when you looked at the state of your sleeping bag, but still. So they seem to be slowing down a bit now. And Torek, you're up.
All right. I'll I'll make my way there. And if I can dash, I will make my way
So hide, move, dash.
there.
I presume you're using stealth.
Yeah, let me
Make a check.
get over there.
Ah, there's a problem with going where you are, right? You've kind of gone under the stairs, but where you are, where you've ended up, you'd be kind of crushed unless you kind of climb over the back of the stair there. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I'll have to do that. Yeah.
So if you want to stay hidden, you have to stay behind the stair. Otherwise, the conditions for hiding won't exist.
Okay, I will.
Make
I'll,
a run for it. Run, Forrest.
No,
No, just
ne-
hide
ne-
there and
I'll stay right there for this turn.
Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
And then I'll just
run.
make my way over to Khan's area later.
Okay, you're up, Khan.
I want to see that 75-foot move. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba,
Hey,
ba.
he can go 75.
Yes.
All right, I move. I stop to take a swig of my drink.
You can see a passageway to
Even
your
my
north.
oh
Keep going. We'll come check it out later.
oh.
You know?
If I can see that far, that's a dangerous way. But if I just think it's a way,
Yeah, realistically, you can only see 30 feet. I'm not sure why there's that
Oh.
much light.
yeah.
It's the
In some programs, it's hard to program how far people can see.
it's the glowy fungus. Very, very traditional.
Yeah, that. What he said.
All right, and after taking my drink, I'll just scoot along a bit more here.
Okay.
I don't want to get too far ahead of these guys.
Yeah. Is that it?
All right, yeah, that's it.
Okay. It's an Athriel.
Okay,
Oops.
I'm done.
Okay. Intablius. They're uncomfortably close.
Not for long.
That sounds like a threat.
No, because I'm
He
gonna
casts
be.
fireball.
He was just waiting for them all to get into a clump where he could see them.
One of my favorite bit was the 3.5, the wizard fireballing a bunch of guys with 62 hit points for 52 hit points. And the
Oof.
fighter says, "Welcome to Clevesville. Population, you."
Oh, so 2. You know, cleaved in twain. Never mind. I'll show myself out.
Population, both of you. What? I presume you make your way on down the corridor, Storm.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey,
Plantoids hover menacingly.
I just thought when Torque is riding, he's a rider on the storm.
That's right.
Yes.
All right. I will. Tart will just casually climb up and make his way down. I don't know, and if they don't pay him much attention, or if they just stay there, he'll just quickly dash another 25 feet.
They kind of sort of hover there menacingly, but they don't approach.
All right. We'll go to there then.
Okay. They do not follow.
Oh, sweet.
So that was an action, a move, and you could bonus action dash.
Like a bonus action dash.
Yeah. You roguey type you. So you could do another 25 feet. I knew that was coming.
Of course you did.
We just got out of trouble. Time to get in some more.
Hey, there's Torek.
Wait, at
What's up
least
here?
he waited till we were out of some trouble first this time.
Khan, you're up. Torek seems to be mesmerized by that gap in the wall that you saw.
He's not looking at me, so I'm like,
No, he's not. You cannot get his attention.
Were the plants too tall? I don't want to metagame. Were the plants too tall for me to see in this the northeast corner?
Yes, they were.
Okay, fair enough.
When you were coming down the ramp, you could see that there was a passageway,
Okay. Okay.
so you could have seen it.
Okay.
Now, whether Torek, with his mighty wisdom, would have put 2 and 2 together, I don't know.
Oh.
By the way, I think they're blind.
I'll
Who's
let
blind?
you decide.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I think the passageway is irresistible.
I do too. There's treasure
Can.
down there.
Khan, what do you do? I can't even say that there isn't treasure down there.
all right. So I will, keeping my eye on Turek here, move about here.
Okay.
And I will draw a mighty weapon to get his attention. I'll take off my shoe and throw it at him.
Make a ranged attack roll. Target Torek and make a ranged attack roll.
All right. If it's, I'm gonna huck it with some oomph.
Okay.
So it'll be equal to a strength check.
You make me think of Eddie Murphy's mom.
And
Because I'm pretty sure how great my my cleric is. I don't think I'm proficient in shoe throwing because
No,
That's
I'll
above.
give you proficiency in that. Oh,
Nice.
but you did it as a strength check, so I can't see if it beat the AC. Just a second.
You knock him out
Yeah, I
cold.
I didn't have an attack, like a range attack anyway. So
AC is 17.
You have a ranged attack spell, but that's wisdom.
oh, I do. Yeah,
AC.
well, I can try to hit him with guiding bolt, but that's
Oh, you hit his
uses my
AC.
wisdom.
Yeah.
So Torek, you're looking up the corridor, and all of a sudden, bonk! Right behind the ear, this shoe bounces off your head. Roll a d3, please, Khan, and add your strength bonus.
I yelp and like scream.
D3.
Plus 2.
Let's I'll just roll D6 half it, and then you can
Yeah.
apply the damage.
Sure.
There we go.
So you do
So 3.
3, 4, 5 points of non-lethal damage to
Nice.
poor Torek.
And I'm like waving at him, beckoning him to like come with.
And you look around, and the cleric is like standing there with one shoe on, waving
off the other
threateningly
shoe.
at you.
but more importantly, the foot without the shoe is tapping impatiently.
Okay. And the servitors are just hanging back. Tenathriel, what you doing?
I thought they were laughing at me.
They are.
I,
If you
uh,
laugh, if you laugh, we're laughing with you, but we're laughing one way or the other.
I move over, and my standard is I clap Canthas on the shoulder approvingly, and then I move next to the wizard.
Okay. And the wizard, who, by the way, gets inspiration point for that last joke.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'm continuing down with Storm. But keeping an eye backwards. Just
You and Storm are just a little ways off the map, but you can still see the action.
yeah.
And I'm sad.
You have this sad for the sorry state of the youth today kind of look, right?
That's exactly the look.
All right. Decision time. The cleric has gotten your attention.
I look at the cleric. Hang on.
Oh dear.
I didn't mean to throw that in the tower. But you could put it. You could put it in.
It's a 26, whatever it is.
Okay. Okay. I look at the cleric. I look down at the boot, and I'm not, and I lean down and pick up the boot, and my shoulders visibly drop, and I like a pouting child make my way over to the cleric and hand him his boot back.
Aww.
That's pretty good.
Our little halfling is all grown up.
Don't count on it.
I don't even stop to put my boot on, and I just continue down the hall. You know that ginger weird step that you do when you're missing a shoe?
Yeah. Step drag, step pad, step pad.
Yes, Torek, you could have inspiration for that too.
I've only got one spot for it, so that's okay.
That's okay. All right, so you make your way down the corridor, and it's a long way. Let me just.
Are we going to stop at 2 hours and turn around, or stretch it? I'm happy to go for another encounter.
Uh-huh.
We haven't fought
Sorry,
anything yet.
Oh, you didn't even want to go in the causeway, and you want to stop now?
No, okay, move on then.
Section F map.
Look, just
2.
because we resolved the encounter without rolling dice in anger does not mean we failed. Indeed,
I want-
arguably, we succeeded.
I want
There's-
Canthas's shoe eventually to be known as the sandal of admonishment.
That's right.
Nice.
That would be a great magic item. There was treasure down there. I could tell.
I think the treasure for the plant people is poop. I think you could possibly go there with a bucket of poop and get some carrots.
Oh, excuse me.
Thing is,
And I think
I
the
don't want to.
appropriate.
I don't want to ruin it for you by telling you what you might have found, because you might go back there and find it.
Yeah, don't tell me. We've got to come back this way.
Woo! Extreme close up.
Oh darn! I didn't segment map. I mean, I didn't do the wall today. I don't think you'd this far.
Oh, my token looks so messed up because I've got 3 dancing lights spells cast on me.
Ah,
I can eliminate those by going and eliminating the effects.
I can't see anything on
So
this
you
map.
find yourself. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Tanathrio's upside down now.
No, you're upside down.
Good grief.
Is the elf walking on his hands?
Is it just me, or is the party even more childish than usual today?
You're childish.
Yes. Oh dear.
Uh,
Oh dear.
hey, Dominic. So, are you DMing this to get a break from having kids and stuff like that? And if so, how's it working out for you?
No, because my one kid is your sullen goth teenager who goes into her room and you never see again, except for meal times where she takes the food from your hands and scurries back into her room. So staying away
okay.
from the kids is not a problem in our household.
Oh, okay. Just wondering. So you're making up for it with us. I'm glad we could help.
Yeah, sure. This large
my
chamber
one-
is constructed of huge blocks of chiseled volcanic stone, darker and smoother than the usual limestone. There's the stream running from the northwest. You can just see a bit of it. Widens out into a moat surrounding a short flight of black steps that lead from the water up to a gleaming stone platform. Let me give you a little bit more of the gleaming stone without trying to drag the whole map like I just did. Bit more gleaming stone. There we go.
Cool. I will throw my light down the corridor.
Okay, your light bounces on the floor and just sits there.
And I will mount up on the dog if that's okay. Sorry, the beautiful wolf.
Certainly. Yes. I find the addition of a writer very synergistic for me and the writer. Also, you get to move twice as fast and you don't get tired.
It were useful. Okay, hold on a minute, and I will enlarge the view, as it were. I did it again.
I do know about that broody teenager thing. I dated this woman for 6 months and she didn't know about my one child. I'm like, yeah, didn't believe me. I had another daughter.
Wow. I don't even know how to approach that.
Honestly, did not believe me until she made lasagna, and then she scurried out of her room from some far corners of the house and came and ate. Yeah, it
yes,
really is like that.
yes. Cooking lasagna is the material component for the summon teenager spell.
Yes.
Are these squares 2.5 or something?
No, they're 5. You keep positioning yourself on the vortexes. No,
Well,
I
I'm
didn't grid
huge.
them. I did not grid them.
Okay.
I haven't. I told you I didn't expect you to get this far.
Right.
Okay, so the back of the platform is a wall of metal bars. There's a huge door in the middle of the bars, apparently carved from the same stone as the walls. Upon the door, there are 3 large runes depicting a demon, a circle, and a square.
Did I miss something? What's up with the red
Square
and
circle.
yellow stone stripe wall things?
That's
Nothing.
just background of the module.
Yeah.
Okay, so not real.
Correct.
Okay, just
Nothing to see
wondering.
here. Nothing to see here.
Okay, just checking.
Let's move north.
North? Let's go to the door.
I continue to ride Storm.
Rider on the storm.
All right, here we go.
I'll step over the water.
Does it just appear to be water?
Like a dog without a bone.
How come I have to be approved to move and everyone else can just move whenever they want?
No, everybody has to approve move. I'm
Oh, okay.
approving move for everyone. I'm just doing it so smoothly that you didn't appreciate it.
All right. So Tarek steps back 10 feet, takes a running leap.
Let's see that athletics check. Roll it in the open where everybody can see it because, hey, that's what you're doing.
That's exactly right.
Torek yells, Geronimo! And it's kind of awkward because his toe, like the ends of his toe, get the beginning of the step, but it's kind of not enough to support him. So his foot goes straight down into the water. His shin hits the corner of the stone step. He goes,
Ow!
ow! And
Ow.
face plants on the step, just catching himself on his hands. So he doesn't fully go in the water, but he's like groveling on the other side, picking himself up, going, oh, that really hurt.
He stands up, takes a huge bow, and scurries towards the door.
Storm, let's go check out the way to the north.
So someday he'll look back on this, laugh nervously, and quickly change the subject.
Yeah.
Storm, let's make sure we're not
Actually-
ambushed.
Actually, someday he will look back on this and fantasize this terrific story where he leaped at least 30 feet, whereas everybody else stumbled and fell.
Oh yeah, when we get back to Zelko's Ferry, I'm going to tell them how I leaped across the water.
It was definitely,
One
there was
fell
a front
swoop.
flip involved. There's definitely a front flip involved.
So the door, as I said, has 3 runes, a circle, a square, and a demon.
I'm going to check the door to see if I see any trap.
I bet it's a drag and drop trap. Circle, put the square in the middle, put the demon in the middle of the square.
That's very cynical of you. Not necessarily inaccurate, but you know.
Wasn't there a picture of a scary demon thing? Images. First section. Was there a picture somewhere?
I turn around to Fantabulous and go, "What do you think?"
Pentablius pointedly does not catch your eye as he walks by. He does not make eye contact as he passes the crazy person.
Dominic, was there a picture of a demon's face?
Okay, I'll take a
Demon's
look.
gullet or something?
Maybe. Yeah, so you see a pictogram of a demon, a circle, and a square. And it looks like the demon would fit within both the circle and the square. The circle is slightly smaller than the square.
Hmm.
Oh, the demon goes in the circle and the circle goes in the square.
No, the square goes in the circle and the demon goes in the square.
Well, the square is bigger than the circle, though, right?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That makes sense.
The demon will fit into both, but the circle will only fit into the square.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I'm vigilantly peering into the darkness to the northwest of us.
Right.
And I don't see any other mechanisms to open the door.
You do not. The door is smooth and featureless dark basalt.
Is there any other writing around here anywhere on the walls or anywhere? If I look around.
Let me take a look.
I don't know. Do you recognize any writing on the wall?
There's definitely some kind of writing on some kind of wall.
The future is not written.
Metaphorically speaking, of course.
Stay away from the door.
Fentablius says, "I don't know," and steps like 15 feet back.
What kind? How much room between the columns on either side of the door?
We're gonna grease you up again.
Big old jar of halfling grease.
The bars are about 8 inches apart.
Mm.
You
Yeah,
know,
I can't.
a slim halfling, if such a thing existed, should be able to slip through that. You know.
Well,
That's
his body might, but his head might not.
A slim halfling is heresy.
It's a contradiction in terms.
Yes.
I turn to Khan and go, it's real simple. You move the rune of the demon into the circle. Then you move both of them into the square and the door will open.
I think it's the other way around. Move the square inside the circle and then move the demon inside both.
The square's too big to fit inside the circle, though.
Is
No,
the
then
wolf
put the circle
talking?
inside the square and then put the demon inside.
Is the wolf nosing at this stuff?
Nope. The wolf is staying the heck out of line of
We're
fire
all-
of the
Yeah,
stone.
the wolf is like,
We're all hearing things.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
translate that into.
I look like I'm in deep contemplation at this thing as I open my bottle and I take a drink.
You're on your
Giving
own,
no
Torek.
other.
Well, it's the 9 circles of hell, right? So, but it's a demon, so maybe it's the square.
Huh?
What are you doing, Torek?
I'm moving the demon into the circle.
But demons.
Okay, so you
demons are
reach
from
up.
hell.
You reach up, and it's almost the limit of your reach, but you can touch the rune of the demon, and it slides freely, and you slide it over into the circle, and it'll stop right inside the circle. So okay, you got that.
And then my next action is to take the circle and move it, thinking that
Can't
the
move the
demon
circle.
rune can't move
You
the
can't
circle.
move the circle because you got the demon in it.
Make it look like Da Vinci's whatchamacallit, man.
Then I'll move the demon and try to put it in the square.
Okay, you move the demon and you put it in the square. Okay, that happens.
I'll move the circle into the square.
Can't move the circle into the square now because there's a demon in it.
Did you try the door when you put the demon in the circle?
Well, I'll try that. I've got the demon in the square right now, so I'll try to move the door, open the door.
Nothing happens.
All right, I'll move the demon back into the circle
Okay,
and try to push the door open.
nothing happens.
I'll take a closer look at the demon.
It's just
The
a
demon is in the
pictogram.
circle. The demon is in the circle right now.
Yes. Yeah, that's what
Right,
it
but
looks
you
like.
need,
More or
you need
less.
to move the square inside.
Okay, I'm gonna take the demon out of the circle and put him back on the
Okay, and leave it on the
original
door.
positions. I'm gonna take the
Yep.
circle and put it on top of the demon.
It won't go.
Does the square move on top of it?
Nope, won't go.
Does the circle move into the square?
Yes, it does.
There you go. And now put the demon inside both.
And now I'll try to put the demon inside both.
It goes, and the door clicks open.
Sweet.
Right. It's
Nice
just like Da
job,
Vinci-
nice
Da
job.
Vinci's. It's just like Da Vinci's whatchamacallit, man.
Yeah,
I've been
kind of.
singing happy little songs.
All right, I go in.
And ironically, on the other side of the door is a normal handle.
So if we could have greased up the halfling and squeezed him through, he could have opened the door from the other side.
True. True. Completely true. I'm just assuming
there's
you're
a
going
hole,
through
you
the
could
door,
just
but you don't
reach
have
around.
Yeah.
It's hard. You
You
know
could
he's
have.
going through a door.
Oh yeah.
Wait, would the
Yeah,
head
he
likely
could-
be reachable from like if you
He
just
could have
reach
used
around?
he could have used his arcane reach to do it.
So he needs a mirror.
I didn't realize that there was a handle on the other side, but I didn't look.
That's right. That was the problem. There was
You
a
would have
lack
needed a
of-
mirror to look around the
That
corner.
was the problem. But it was so much more fun doing it.
I have a mirror.
Oh, let's do that next time. Storm, come on. Let's go.
Some people just ruin all the joy, don't they? They just
That's
suck the joy out of things.
Professional joy ruiner.
Yeah. That
See,
is
I could-
that's
I-
on Tenathriel's calling card.
I can talk about how I leapt across the massive stream and then cleared the puzzle and opened the door. It'd be a great
It
story.
was a roaring river. It was a roaring
It-
river.
It's
Jens,
a roaring river.
I can't move
It's a
until
massive
you
door.
move.
I intricately moved the runes. Oh, what's down here?
Hang on. Wait. Sorry, I've just lost the page. Oh, here we go. Ah, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Go to the edge and look left and look right. Oh, okay. Anything in the
Hmm.
alcoves?
Well, now you mention it. There are 2 black skeletons in the northern chamber and 2 more in the southern chamber.
Oh, good. Skeletons are made of bones, right?
Yes.
Con.
I'm stuck in a wall.
There's
Yes, you are.
there's skeletons.
Just accidentally scrape off the elf against the wall corner as it went by.
Well, you're part skeleton.
Hold on, guys. Let me lock the old. Oh, you were in lock moment.
Yeah. I did not move myself there, but I guess that's where I'm
Hanging with
standing.
Storm.
Yeah, I don't know how you. Oh, you got moved there. You're moving in. You got multi-selected with the elf. Hang on. What the? There's some kind of quantum
That's
entanglement going on here. How did I do this?
Spooky action at a distance.
It is. It's great. I'm going to undo that targeting thing. See if that helps. There we go. That doesn't.
What if
So
you
if we're
select a different
bonded
character?
together,
See, I can move Skywolf. Ah, now I can move him. Okay, there we go. Now you're separate. All right. So let me throw in the skeletons here. Hold on.
Can I be on Storm again?
Not now.
Well, that's what I've been trying to do this entire time.
Oh, fine. Uh, oh, I haven't got rid of the plantoids because you didn't kill them. Whoops.
they
Where's the
followed
button
us
for
this
that?
whole time just to get this
And
attack.
now they're going to spring on you with the black skeletons because they can. Yeah.
Wow.
They've been following us.
That'll teach the party to stop, trying to avoid fights and just kill stuff as fast as we need it to avoid it ganging up on us later. See, we should have laid an ambush when they were traveling those cultists in and killed them off one by one in the forest.
Oh, that's right. Yes, and while the plantoids are laying into you, the cultists show up. Thanks, Jens. I almost forgot that.
You're welcome. It's always a pleasure to help the DM by giving him better ideas than his original adventure.
Yeah, that always turns out really well too, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just going to grid this thing properly because it's driving me crazy.
Well, just grit your teeth and bear it.
Nice.
You lose an inspiration point for that one.
Totally worth it. Would do it again.
You guys are with
I
the sandal of admonishment. You're making me think of the undead children I made, who had disadvantage on attacks after they'd been hit by a wooden weapon because they were afraid of like spoons and
Wooden
ladles
spoons. Yeah.
and
There may be some sandals of admonishment show up in my game.
Yes. Which fly unerringly towards the ear of whoever hires them.
Exactly. God, that would
Always
be
hits the ear.
Always the ear. These things are supposed to be medium. Why won't they drop into the grid? I just put a grid here.
I just
Recheck.
keep on
Maybe
imagining
they're
that.
live.
I imagine the person doing them.
Yes. Yes, that is correct. That is the noise they would make. Grid.
But like 5 damage would be enough to kill like a
Toddler.
knock out a commoner. Just
Oh yeah. Yeah, just dead.
I remember in a module, some the adventurers sassing some grandma, and her just howling off and whacking the fighter with the cane for 2 points of damage, and just on my say so. And then later on, a third time, he demands that I back it up with dice. And I hit him with a 20 and confirm crit.
He should have kept his mouth shut, shouldn't he?
Exactly. Don't sass grandma.
Yeah. Jeez, everybody knows that.
Yeah, I mean,
I
seriously.
miss you triple damage on a crit.
I think it's an automatic stunning blow. You're basically incapable, you're incapacitated for at least a full round. And then she gets to berate you, and that's that's psychic damage.
It totally is.
I love the druid, the bard in this edition, just being mean to people.
I know, eh? Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys follow TikTok at all, but there's this Korean actor, Korean comedian called Stephen Ho, who has this whole shtick where he talks about emotional damage.
Yes, I saw him doing a bit about yelling at the ghost in his house. You no pay rent. It was a little
He's
racist.
always talking about like his father, like telling him to do homework and work harder, and it's like emotional damage.
Yep.
It's
Can you
brilliant.
make our images smaller? We're like,
I'd have to. Yes, I can, and I'd have to delete them. But let me do
okay, well, no, then that's fine.
that. Okay.
We're like
You can make
7.5.
your image smaller too.
I'm fine the size I am. It's cool. It's cool.
You can actually make your image smaller by, I don't know if it's Control or Shift or Alt.
Control.
Control mouse wheel.
Control scroll. There you go.
Oh, cool. I'm super happy now.
Right.
Now I can actually fit in a 5-foot square.
Right. So anyway, a fight broke out.
New initiative?
I presume we rolled initiative.
We shall. We didn't, because you didn't tell us to, but we shall.
I hope it goes better than last time.
It was the last time.
Sorry I spelled alter wrong twice in my happy little ditty.
What the heck? What happened to the 20 I just rolled?
I didn't see any 20.
Was it in the chat box?
Oh no! I accidentally rolled it on the combat tracker.
Sorry.
Well, that sucks.
You wouldn't be saying that if it was a 1, would you?
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing being, when I rolled a 1 last time, it of course worked just fine. Just because.
Because it's software and software hates you.
You know what? You're not entirely wrong.
Did Torek really roll 22? He did.
I did.
Well, Torek,
he'd be fast and.
you look around the corner. You look left. You're about to look right, but before you look right, looking left, you see one of the heads of the black skeletons swivel towards you. And you're up.
And I'm up. All right.
You reckon you could sprint through the gap before they close with you, since you're up first?
No.
Of course, that might leave them behind you, attacking your friends.
That's right.
So do it. What are you waiting for?
I am going to steady aim.
It actually looks like the coast is clear down the road.
That sounds like a trap.
It's a trap.
Yeah, he'll open the door and there'll be 20 more behind the door.
I will fire.
Why not normally fire and scoot back? Meh.
Really?
Wow.
It didn't matter. That was supposed to be a short bow, but it didn't matter because it's the same to hit. So
Torek takes careful aim and hurls his rapier at one of them.
Exactly.
And the skeleton just looks at it, looks back at Torek.
It's like, really? And he will.
And you swear you see it grin.
But it's already.
And he will disengage.
You can't move after you take that careful shot.
Bonus action rogue.
That's right.
Bonus. Oh,
That's right.
The skeleton grins.
It's a steady aim.
But I would like to point out that he didn't really take a careful shot at all, as far as I can tell.
Oh, he carefully screwed it up.
Yes, he did.
Next.
So it would be them.
I just want to make sure that storm is clear here. So these are skeletons made of bone.
They're black bones.
Oh,
Fine.
Bam-a-lam.
That might actually not be healthy.
Oh.
Whoa, black bones, bam-a-lam. Whoa, black bones, bam-a-lam.
Short sword masters. That's got to mean something. He says, pulling up the long form just to make sure I'm not wasting some wonderful magical effect. Oh, +2 AC, +2 to attack. Included in the statistics. Okay, multi-attack. Dun, dun, dun.
Ouch.
Short sword. For Donkel. Hits. Hits on an 11. Ooh.
Uncanny dodge.
You take half of that, do you not?
Uh-huh.
Is that how that works?
That's how that works.
Yeah. So we'll reduce that from so take 8 off of what you've got right now, which will be 13 damage. Yep. Dual short swords. Yes, we will not claw you. Oh, 2 claw attacks or 2 short sword attacks. I see how that works. So we'll go with the short sword attack again.
Can it do one of each?
No, it can't.
Weird.
Tragic. That missed. I know, it's great, eh? But the other skeleton gets to go. And these skeletons technically haven't seen the rest of the party yet, so they don't really choose to attack anyone else.
Thor's going to get hammered.
Oh, this one's going to use his claws for variety. Well, that missed. He'll use the other claw.
Oh my God! If they use
That
my
missed.
claws, they might totally nail him. I'm trying to go for a new personal best and like lose 2 inspiration points in one session.
This one comes up but can't get close. This one can. Dun, 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 thunder, thunder.
Good job
He'll
getting
fight
them to
boss.
bunch up, Torek.
Oof, this
That
one
was his,
hit.
that was his cunning plan for Fantabulous.
It barely does any damage. However, the claw.
Yeah, question.
Yeah.
Is the uncanny dodge the reaction just for the one round or per opponent?
It's per round.
Okay. I couldn't recall.
Okay, your strength score is being reduced by 2.
Yee.
So you take 2 points of strength damage.
Okay. Good thing I don't use strength.
You will eventually.
Yeah.
When
keep
it
this
runs out, it's not a good thing.
Yeah, no, it's not something you can dump continuously. Storm, you're up. So basically, Torek gets to this T-junction, and suddenly 4 lumbering black skeletons appear from the shadows and start wailing on him. He's going, ow, ow, and he's dodging and ducking. And you're there at the back with Tanathriel on board.
That's okay. Hang on to Nathril.
Well, look at you, Torek. The cavalry are coming.
All right. We shall target a skeleton. We shall bite the skeleton to find out if these bones are delicious and filled with marrow.
You can uncanny dodge once per round. You takes a reaction.
Yeah, it's the reaction.
Yeah.
I couldn't recall if it was once per round per opponent.
No.
So it's not.
Well, you hit the wall, the skeleton. You did massive damage, which just wounded it.
That's okay. I'll just.
More importantly, how does it taste?
Ah. It tastes a bit like
Charcoal.
bone infused with basalt,
Mm.
like fossil bone.
So not basalt, but basalt. Okay. I
Yeah.
was getting all excited, but whatever. Let's see. Oh, right. I have to make sure to turn into standard. I finally figured out why some of my attacks disappear. It turns out that if I'm in combat mode, they don't show up, but if I'm in standard mode, they show up. No idea why, but whatever. Oh, I forgot to add my advantage from having pack tactics. I'll just roll again.
Okay. Apparently, it wasn't much of an advantage.
Apparently not. Oh well. Well,
Maybe it's because Torek isn't much help. What's an Athril? One or the other. Khan. All hell has broken loose. Some hideous black skeletons have come and started wailing on Torek.
Yes.
All right, we're going to do some turn on dead, I would imagine.
Well, target and turn.
Yeah. And I bet you it's not in my actions. And it's not. That's terrible.
Let me see. Action.
Let's see.
Hey, Chris, what's your domain anyway? I've never found out.
Oh, it's life.
Nice.
And that's why you get so much hit points back when I heal.
I do lack of the hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Panel Divinity Cleric options. Let's see.
In all the other 5.0 I've been playing, we've either had a bard who could fireball or a cleric who could fireball. Made us a very fireball heavy party.
Huh. It is right there. I mean, it's in your features, but it doesn't show up as an action, which is really annoying.
Yeah. I don't know why wouldn't it just populate automatically? Like, it's so weird.
Yeah.
So it's within 30 feet, and they need to make a wisdom saving throw versus my
Certainly.
DC, it looks like.
Yeah. Other.
For some reason, I've got
My-
skin and bones.
My
sound
DC is 14.
Okay. Let me go to one of them. It's number 6. Wisdom, you say?
Yeah, it seems to be wisdom. Yeah, wisdom save.
Why isn't that working? Let me just see what numbers I got. 6, 2, 3, and 5. So 3. That's what I want. What suck? He's fine. 6 was one of them, I think. He was looking the other way.
He turned the other cheek.
Yeah. 2 and 6. Number 3. Ah!
Yeah, the
Hey.
ones that have held this have to run away from me on their turn.
Note to self, wizard, don't attack them.
Is that how it works in this edition? If they get damaged, then they're not turned?
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, two of
Yeah,
them,
just,
the 2 bottom ones are turned, the 2 top ones are not.
Okay. I'll move
Is that it?
myself forwards. Yeah, I'll move
Okay.
myself so I'm behind.
Gotcha.
And that was my action. And I guess
Bonus
I'll
action,
healing
silly
world.
hammer, eh? Oh, no, okay. You're not going to hammer the rogue?
Well, I got this evil-looking mace that I could use.
Yeah. Well, you did use up some of his hit points with your shoe just a minute ago, so I suppose.
Yeah, it's only fair.
Yeah. So the cleric licks his finger and rubs the bruise by your ear, and you feel better, Torek.
Nice.
I think that worked, right? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
And of course, like snot-nosed kids everywhere, you squirm and go, "Ow, stop it!"
I'm in a fight here.
Which ones aren't turned, Chris?
The bottom 2.
The bottom 2.
5 and 3?
Yes.
They rolled
Yeah.
1s.
Did I get them the wrong way round? Yes.
Yeah, I
those
thought-
are turned. Sorry, the ones at the top are not turned.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
Okay. There's also the ones down here, like 1 and 4 wouldn't have seen me, so they wouldn't
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
had to roll.
Yeah, they don't care. They're oblivious. Yeah.
I didn't
Is that
see
it,
them
Karen?
either, so
Yeah, because you didn't cast it from where you are. You moved to where you are just after casting it.
yeah, I didn't see them until now. So
Fantabulous. Zings off the far wall.
Pew, 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 pew.
Black Skeleton goes, dog. Methinks 'Thinks. 'Claw attacks will be good against dog. 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 'Claw attacks will be good against dog Maybe not. But we get 2. Boo. Tenathriel.
Okay, I need to clear my targets because I set up to target someone earlier. Like a good
They are
boy.
clear. There we go.
Good. I'm going to attack skeleton 4. Okay. I use my wacky booming blade thing, but I don't trigger it because we don't care about that yet. I stab him with a dagger. Well, that's embarrassing. I stab him with my dagger a second time, using my fighter awesomeness. How come he didn't attack? Well, that sucks.
Where's
turn
the
is done.
kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
I'm missing my 2x37 explosive space modulator. I done my turn.
Okay. Oops. I accidentally went too far. Sorry. Black skeleton number 1 must still act. And by act, I mean get over here. Target the big bad wolf.
Do I get partial cover from the hard corner?
Sure.
Partial cover from Tenathriel being on your back.
If I roll a 20, it won't make any difference. And if I roll a 5, it also won't make any difference. But I hit you. Ha.
Let's see. What armor class do you hit with that?
20.
Okay. Fine.
So, you'll regret that. That's a mere, well, it's thrown all those errors as usual. 9 points of damage, plus you lose 4 points of strength.
I'm very unhappy about that.
You'll have to go to monk soon.
And then the turn moves on to Torek.
So how would I
found a way to... Sorry.
How would I account for?
Good question. What's the best way of accounting for that? I mean, you can just reduce your score and know what it is. Storm.
Yeah, sure, that'll work, I guess.
I mean, it was 17, so now it's 13. What if there's a magnifying glass there to mess with that stuff?
It would affect the wolf shape, though.
It will. It'll mess a bunch of things, but you know, we'll work it out.
You could just click on -2 on the before you roll.
Yeah, but that's before you roll a whole bunch of things.
Yeah, I just change it from 17.
And the cool thing is that as you reduce it, he'll suddenly find himself encumbered, and a whole bunch of other things will start kicking in.
Luckily enough, I'm not really carrying much.
Except Tenathriel.
Yeah, but I'm large, so it's irrelevant.
Hey, I weigh 110 pounds soaking wet.
Soaking wet, yes.
All right. So I'm going to attack number 5. Is number 5 turned, actually?
Yes.
Yes.
Attack number 4. Instead.
I can't attack is number 2 turned?
Number 2 is not turned.
Okay. Oh, I don't want that either. Is number 3 turned?
Yes.
2 in the middle are turned.
None of your options are good.
They aren't.
You could try steady aiming the one of the top 2.
Ooh.
If you don't care for life.
Yeah.
You could disengage. It's always an option.
Back away and shoot.
I will use my...
It's a
Back away
bonus
and
action for
shoot.
you.
2 or something. I'll plug the line, hopefully.
He is a fighter, after all.
He is. All right.
Who knew?
Hey! I say...
Brave Sir Robin. I did not. I did no such thing.
Okay. And that is number 5.
Well, but now you can't back off.
I can back
No,
off at any
he
time.
can bonus. He can bonus action disengage afterwards.
But he's steady aimed.
I did
Oh,
not.
did he? No.
Didn't? It
No,
just
he's
says drop
shooting.
to 2 from advantage. Anytime you steady aim, your speed becomes 0.
Let's see what the first one was. First one was a. Didn't say, did it?
It said you got a 14 and a 2 on the dice.
Okay. So. Yes, take my steady aim stayed on there. I didn't realize it stayed on there for the advantage to the attack.
Oh, I see. Yes, it did.
Roll again
in
if you
fact.
want. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll get rid of this and then roll again, and we'll take off. Oh, that's a brave. Those are all good. Okay. So yeah, roll again.
I've got advantage attack still on there.
I don't see advantage attack.
I just took it off.
Oh.
Okay. So targeting number 5. And that'll miss. All that for a miss.
Are you moving?
Yep. And I would disengage.
Help.
You would have had to disengage before you shot anyway, because
I'm a rogue. I can disengage as a bonus action.
yeah, but I'm saying if you shoot from next to him, you're being beaten on, you've got disadvantage. I think.
I'm a rogue.
Yeah,
I
you
can
do.
Disengage at any time.
Yes, yeah. But if you shoot while next to an opponent, you have disadvantage on the shot.
Well, I still missed anyway then.
Yeah, it didn't matter. All right. So Black Skeleton number 2. We'll probably stop targeting Torek now, even though he is tasty with chips and everything.
Oh, Black Skeleton, pick a square.
Why are you trying to draw attention to yourself from the Black Skeleton?
I figure they'll stab you less if I draw attention to myself.
He's being a fighter, calling aggro. Meanwhile, Khan is getting carved a new one here. Black Skeleton number 3 moves in.
Isn't he
Doesn't
turned?
that one have to run away?
Yes, he's going.
Oh, yeah. You're right. What's his speed? 40 feet? 10, 20, 30, 40, 10, 20, 30.
Then he must use his action to dash away.
He does. He's 80 feet away. Skeleton 6, on the other hand, does close in.
Yeah.
And because you did try to turn him, he will pour his ire on you.
Ouch.
I'm not afraid of no cleric, he says. Yeah, I did double. Come on. So for the hit with his claws, you lose 2 points of strength.
Okay.
And this
I don't know about you,
skeleton,
but I'm finding this fight exhausting.
this little skeleton ran away.
Yay.
This little skeleton had roast beef.
And this little skeleton had none. You're up, Storm.
The skeleton that ran away, wouldn't I get an attack of opportunity?
Don't.
Well, you would if you want to stop it from running away. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Presumably they might withdraw, but yeah, don't do that.
but it's already wounded.
Don't do that.
Fine. Fine, we'll just.
Oh, did you bite it after it was turned?
No, he missed.
No, before.
Oh, okay.
He attacked
fine.
Skeleton 4, I think.
Yeah, let's see. And none of the other skeletons look wounded, do they? Well,
No.
let's take care of number 4 to take some heat off our buddy here.
Do you want to untarget number 6?
Do I? Is that
Well, do you want to?
to?
There you go.
Well, actually, what I really want to do is untarget skeleton 5, but I can't. Because
No?
skeleton 5 ran away and was turned.
You,
There you go.
you do
Oh.
clear targets on the map at the
Hang on.
top.
You should be able to do that. I don't see why you can't, but I've done it for you.
Okay. So is skeleton 6? It's not turned. It just moved in and started attacking. So we'll give it some TLC.
I think TLC means something different.
Tender licking care.
Tender licking canine.
Tendril licking canine.
It's just got.
Well, you need to go back and see the plantoids if that's what you're about. Ah, you tacticked him.
Yes, I did. So take that, your evil monstrosity. A totally average kind of hit.
Hey, Chris, do you want me to hop off and try and threaten the 2 that are fighting you, or to attempt to murder Black Skeleton 4 the rest of the way?
It's always
you
worthwhile
guys-
taking somebody out of the fight.
Well, that's fine unless the cleric is dying.
Oh, I'll be fine.
So skeleton 6 needs to do a strength save or be knocked prone.
Skeleton 6, you say. Strength save, you say. These are very dexterous skeletons, you know, but he made it anyway.
Well, strength doesn't help for dexterity, but yes, sadly it did.
I know. I was being literal and attempting a joke.
Oh, okay.
They are very dexterous.
Yes.
You'll notice there's no plus on that strength roll.
Yes. Well, take this evil duo. Oops, I need to turn advantage on. There we go.
Where would you like me to take it?
Somewhere far away. And
Okay.
I'm done.
Can't. He's drawing arrows on my map again. He's up to no good.
Oh, that was me. I'm just trying to get set up.
Ah.
Yeah, whenever I see the wizard in my wizard player in my campaign start drawing circles on the map, I know nothing good's going to come of it.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, when the weedy guy at the back takes out a theodolite and a set square and a plum.
Okay, now I want to be a magical theodolite that increases the saves of your spells.
Yeah. A theodolite of
finger.
unerring accuracy.
Lick a finger, stick it in the air. Maybe you use it like to set up a battlefield before. You know, you make some sort of check.
Let's do that. That is I think that's my action. And that would make my turn done.
What do you do?
I cast protection from evil.
Aha.
Yeah.
You are protected from evil.
Yeah,
Fantabulous.
kinda.
So I step up behind Khan, and
Uh-huh.
where I put the arrow, that's where I'm centering a shatter spell.
Ah, so that will get the top 2. 2 and 6. That's 12.5 pence.
I don't think they did so good.
They didn't do good.
Oh, dang.
They didn't take much either.
Yeah, crappy roll.
It was. That's too bad. It was a good choice. But yeah, I hate it when it works out like that. The trouble with spells with low numbers of dice is they're very variable in damage. Oh, sorry, I moved my own turn off. Black skeleton number 4 is eating wolf for breakfast. Unfortunately, he missed his mouth with the fork. Ah, that one got him.
Ouch.
And you take some damage. But this is
Sorry,
the
what?
good part. This is the good part. This is your strength loss.
Right. My question is, what armor class did he actually hit?
But he rolled a 20 on the dice.
Oh, that sucks.
That was a
Yeah, it
crit.
does.
Yeah, because you took 6 points of strength damage because the 2d4 was doubled. I mean, the d4 was doubled too.
I wonder what's going to happen when I reach 0.
I think you're.
Oh,
I
I
think
think
your.
we know.
I think your skeleton leaps out of your body and snaps off 2 ribs and makes short swords out of them, and then starts ginsuming the rest of us. But that's just me.
That's a nice idea. I kind of like that.
Do the thing, Richard. Make their skeletons leap out of their bodies, Richard.
That's
Nather, it'll be a good time to break out that fighter now.
I must admit, that's actually almost seems like an epic way to go.
Okay, so trying to kill.
Nathriel, you're up. And bear in mind, Nathriel, you are on top of said, about to be skeleton ripping its own ribs out.
Yes. How hurt is skeleton 4? Do we know?
I don't know. Can you see the little indicator beside him?
Saying healthy?
It's healthy. Well, I
Skeleton,
suppose.
skeleton 6 is wounded. Skeleton 5 is wounded but running away. So
There's that.
I'll try and kill skeleton 6.
Okay.
Actually, no, he's got a great AC. I'm going to try kill skeleton 4.
They've all got great ACs.
Okay. Oh,
The cool thing about skeletons is that everybody thinks they're easy and underestimates them.
I don't think they're easy.
Okay.
I'm going to use my inspiration on this.
Okay.
To get advantage.
I'm just mad in the 5th edition that took away the whole half damage from piercing weapons thing. I thought that was an awesome piece of flavor text.
Oh, for sure.
I hit him.
Well, you hit it. You did a
Points.
bit of damage.
And that's magic damage, and my turn is ended.
All right. Oh, it's this guy. Well, he's going to, move through the old difficult terrain thing there, and move all the way over there. Well, not there. There. Stop targeting the halfling. And beat on the direwolf. Oh, he's not beating on anyone. What the hell? There we go. Oof.
Ooh, they are rolling good tonight.
Ooh, this is
They
bad.
are.
Could we just be stabbed instead of being clawed? I think I prefer that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but well, I'm not. But take 3 points of strength damage.
Ugh.
Are you
What's
weak at the knees yet?
Well, yeah, I am weak in the knees.
I think it's time to start biting and to start kicking them with your monk abilities in your wolf form.
Well,
Time to use
I'm already doing that anyway.
Wait, but you
I'm gonna do
were
it twice.
down. You were down at 13, and you take 6 off of 13. That should leave you at 9, and you've just lost another 3. That should leave you at 6.
Am I mathing bad? Hold on a sec.
Yes.
17 less.
So there was
Alright.
there was a 4 that put you at 13, and then there was a 6 that put you at 9, and then there was a 2. There you go. So yeah,
Right.
you're getting into can't hold yourself together territory here.
Yes. I was just reading up on some stat stuff. Anyway, let's see.
Anyway, that was its turn. Moving right along. Torek.
Okay, so I'm going to steady aim shoot at number 6.
Well, do you need to steady aim?
I can get advantage on the attack,
Oh, I got you.
and then I will.
Well, don't you sneak attack? You can still get advantage.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, but no, you don't get
don't get a-
advantage for sneak attacking.
Oh yeah, that's right. You get the damage.
it's
Sorry.
the other way
Yeah,
around.
Yeah.
But if I if I steady aim and I get advantage and I hit, then I can sneak attack.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, cool.
I mean, you'd have sneak attack anyway, but this way gives you advantage.
Ah.
Exactly. There we go.
And what kind of a rogue would you be if you didn't take advantage of a situation when you could?
Exactly.
Of course, in the olden days, you couldn't sneak attack skeletons anyway.
Alas.
Yeah, there was
sad.
all kinds of ways that rogues were totally gimped in everything like first and second edition.
Nice.
Gotta love that.
You do. Oh, you hurt him bad. Okay. Well, he's still targeting Khan, so he'll have at it with the old short sword. Oh,
Yay.
why am I
All right.
disadvantaged?
Pro evil.
Because he's
Because-
got protection from
Yeah.
evil.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have rolled damage at all. My bad. I'll do my second attack, and if it hits, then that damage stands. And if it doesn't, I'll take back the 6 points of damage from
Jens.
Khan.
Change
Yes.
form and walk away. You can cast spells. I'll fill the line.
Well, yeah, but if I change forms, I'll regain my strength regardless, so it all works out. Now, once that starts wearing out, yes. But it's okay. We can take them, I think. Actually, it's a little bit tight. Actually, it's a little bit tighter than I care for, but, you know.
Well, that
That'll-
protection from evil is really paying off.
I was going to say it really is.
Yeah.
Storm, you're up.
All right. I shall change shape into a direwolf.
To a different direwolf.
A different direwolf. One with more strength.
You can do that.
Of course I can.
Is it his wolf form that took the damage?
Yeah.
Wait, no. I here. Now, what is it a bonus action to shift?
Yeah.
And what kind of an action is it to unshift? Back to
Druid. I'm
human.
looking at-
Oh, good question. I do not know off the top of my head. Hold on. That is a heck of a good question. Let me get back to that. Why don't you just get somebody else through the turn while I figure that out?
Okay,
You
'cause
can
I
take
figure
your
you actually-
action.
Yeah,
It's
go ahead.
a bonus action for you. It's a bonus action for you. But normal druids, it's an action. So you can either take an action or a bonus action to do your shape change.
So here's how I'd rule it. You can use either one to shape change back to your normal form, and then the other one to shape change back into a direwolf. So you use your bonus action and an action to accomplish this.
Okay. Then
Sounds
maybe
good.
maybe I'd be better off using my bonus action to drop the wolf shape, just be
Yeah.
plain old storm. I can
Yes.
probably survive a hit. That way,
Oh my
then I can
God.
use that way I can use I can use the spell as my action.
Yes.
And next round I can change to a wolf again.
Absolutely.
All right. I forget how you unchange yourself in. Right, you right click on this. That's right. That's how you do it.
Yes.
No, that's not
And
right.
you right click on the
Ah,
on the
revert.
token.
There we go.
Yeah.
There he is.
All right.
Latriel falls to the ground.
Sorry about that.
Ahem.
buddy.
Him gracefully lands like a ballerina.
Oh, let's have that.
Oh, right,
Let's have
he is
that
an elf.
acrobatics check.
Okay, acrobatics.
Yep.
Fine.
You're fine. You spring to your
Alright.
feet.
Would you like to guess what spell I'm gonna use now?
Thunder, thunder, Thunderwave. Oh!
He
And
gets
Tangle?
it. He
This
gets it.
Wayne's World.
All right. That's right. Thunder Wave. Take that, you pistas.
Bloody hell.
Nice.
How far do they get pushed?
Congratulations.
10
You,
feet.
you shoved me out of my form into one with hands where I got spells. Take that. So let's see. Thunder Wave. You asked me
Damage.
about the details. Blah,
Damage.
blah, blah. 15
Just click on the damage. Just click on the damage. Thank you.
Nice.
And they must make right and they push 10 feet away.
Got it.
Like
Got
that?
it. Yep.
Okay. And now that they're disengaged like that, I'm going to temporarily go hide behind the fighter who has a much better armor class than me. But don't worry, buddy. I'll be back.
Okay. I imagine you next round with your wolf head, going underneath my legs and popping up.
That is pretty much exactly what's going to happen.
All right. We are going to bonus action, and we are probably going to summon a cabbage.
Cabbage?
What?
It's Dom knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, look, I'm a druid. Don't do something to the cabbage that I'll have to make you stop doing.
Like a spiritual weapon. To me and Dwayne, it looks like a cabbage.
Well, because I always used to draw like a green circle on the ground.
And it looked like a cabbage.
I was worried it was some joke with creamy coleslaw or something. I didn't know.
Well, it's a very spiritual cabbage. Okay,
Yes.
I'm cool with that.
I'm going to target that one with it.
Mm-hmm. You're targeting yourself still. Oh well.
Oh, dang it.
Stab yourself successfully.
Actually, you missed yourself and hit the black skeleton. Well done. So you can just roll damage and you're good.
How did you do that?
I'm no longer targeting myself, right?
No, you're still targeting yourself.
Thought I did.
There you go.
There you go.
All right.
Now it's safe to roll damage.
Big numbers. Come on.
No whammies.
Ah, boo. 5.
Typical, eh?
He's got a lot.
That was your
And-
bonus.
Then I am going to use my mace on this one here.
Mhm.
Hopefully this works.
Oh,
Well, that
crit.
definitely hit.
Did it ever?
I'll take that.
Oh, he
He's
was
vulnerable.
vulnerable to that. He took 20 points of damage from that.
The bone,
Nice.
the stone bones
it's
are
still sitting, and it's still sitting on
shatterable.
heavy. Sheesh.
Them bones, them dry bones.
And that would probably finish my turn for me.
Okay, Finn.
Gonna
Storm.
shatter these bones.
Storm, you can
Okay.
just spend your time in casting some spells for a little while I stab things.
Okay, sure.
All right.
And you got those 3, right? Nice.
Except 2 saved.
Mm.
Well, he's sick of being pushed around. He figures the elf. Oh my god.
Wait, stop. What's the 28? I
Fine.
can't stop that.
No, you can't. But you did keep concentrating on whatever spell it is you got going.
Yes, that's
Holy
exciting.
crap! You took 20 damage.
Rather low, really.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
how are you doing there, buddy?
Okay, you only stabbed me in the eye.
It's a flesh wound.
This is our new frontline fighter.
Well, you know what? He's not. He's not left-handed.
Pause. Wait, before that hits,
Oh.
I'm going to. Before
Shield.
that hits, I'm going is 19 to 20. For I'm going to use my shield to skip that.
Okay,
Bump my
what's your
AC to
normal
24.
AC?
19.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's just enough. Lucky dog. I'll take off 10 points of damage then.
Very
when I
nice.
smack you.
Nah. Being the front line sucks.
I must admit, I'm kind of glad that I wasn't there because with the stuffing that I already gotten beat him out of me, that 20 would have made a hell of an impression. It would have left more than a dent.
Right,
Okay,
time to pay
I'm
him
going
back.
to use my second wind to get a D10 plus 4 damage.
So now, for natural, when you want to tap in and tap out, just let me know.
That's
nice.
5 damage, so it could be worse. And that helps a lot. And then I'm going to stab him, roughly.
You could actually have hit the second wind button.
What button? I don't. Okay, I'll do that next time.
Yeah, but that
Well,
will
you
be
healed 15, so
yeah.
that's great.
So, yeah.
Oh, that's okay. I thought it was a 0. Okay. Then I'm happy. Did you give me my 15 hit points?
I did.
Here's where I do the stabbing. Action. Probably still need weapons.
Good.
Good.
He's deadly with a dagger.
Okay.
I could just
that's
see him
me.
after this combat explaining to Storm how he's quite good with the stabby bit, but he really hates being hurt.
Yes. Okay, it's just
I remember
close that
the
door.
war cry of the priests, goddesses of the priests of the god of love, of the goddess of love. And
Okay.
we always believed that their war cry was not the face, not the face. Wait.
Oh,
I'm gonna shed that too.
Hold on. You already cast shield, and it's still in effect.
Oh, cool. Very nice. I'm used to hold on being a bad thing for me.
That missed as well. By 1. Your shield saved you 3 times.
Yes, that's a bonus.
I mean, the shield spell is widely regarded as one of the best spells.
It is an excellent spell.
And
I
it
vouch
keeps,
for that.
and it's like it's great at
Although-
low levels, but it's even better at higher levels because it's like a slot you wouldn't use for much anyway, and yet it just
Although in a recent game, I successfully deployed shield and then successfully deployed in the next round resist elements to avoid being killed by a fireball that would have put me to like -3. And so I was at like 3 hit points instead when I was then attacked by an assassin that killed me outright. So I would have been better off going down with the fireball.
The assassin critted him.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Oh, jeez.
Well,
Yeah,
I
he was
guess-
instantly dead.
I guess you just impressed them so much by avoiding the fireball. They're like, oh, well, if that doesn't kill them, we got to pull out all the stops now.
Torek, it's your turn.
All right, I will move through
It
people.
does. If you'll pardon me, Dominic, that does really feel like adding insult to injury.
I think they added injury to insult there.
I don't think I can get number 4 with the. This is going to be a thunder wave, so I'm just doing number 1 and number 2.
You
You
can
can
get
get 1, 2, and 4. I mean 2, 1. Yeah, 2, 1, and 4.
And not get Khan or Tanathriel?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
square in front of you.
Yeah.
awesome.
The square can also be any shape if you don't mind hitting yourself.
Yeah.
Man, my ears are ringing every time I cast this spell.
They all failed.
I know.
I showed Alex how create bonfire, if you place it correct, can hit 4 targets.
And I will
Move back.
move back.
He's dancing back and forth. Yeah,
He's
I don't see him as dancing like Muhammad Ali. It's more like river dance.
Yeah.
wait, move. Perk, I thought you were gonna. Yeah, there you go. Oh,
You gotta
flatly.
you gotta love the disengage.
It is awesome.
Well,
we just keep spraying these guys back. It's pretty fun.
he's gonna come after him.
This one's tired of all the back and forth. Oh, he's disadvantaged too.
Mhm.
Ah, I'm not attacking this bloody cleric anymore.
Tell you what,
Yes,
That
you
is
I
are.
told you I was
Great-
okay.
He's your
move.
mortal enemy.
Yeah, I know he's my mortal enemy.
Prove that he's mortal.
It's easier said than done.
oh,
Well, I got a hit there. I rolled a 15
What
and a
was the-
20.
Hey, luckily
I
for you,
will
he used the short
shield.
sword.
What?
Oh, make him take disadvantage on it. Wait, he
No,
already
he's
has
shielding.
disadvantage. What's
I'm gonna
shielding?
I'll cast shield on
What
myself.
kind of shield?
What? Canthas can
Um,
cast.
Yeah, I sure can.
Damn.
I'm excited, but confused.
Yeah, he's got a domain or something.
I haven't done it since the first
Oh, the light
the
thing.
first day. The first day.
Is that the light thing?
Well, that's because
No,
you're
no,
mad.
it's a racial spell.
Wow.
good move.
And I thought old D&D was bad.
Yeah, I just got to target myself.
My problem is I don't know what your AC, I mean, what your hit points were before I hit you the last time.
He was,
Just add 16.
yeah, but no, it only took it down to no.
Yeah, it just kept me from getting knocked down. So I'd be at I was at 24 damage.
Yes, you were,
Okay.
yeah.
It says exceeds by 5, so
Oh. Yeah. If it exceeds by 5, that means he gets 11 back. Well, 35 minus 11, that's correct. Okay. And I'll take off unconscious and prone, I guess. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
What's the race?
Human.
Huh?
Yes.
Are you a
Dominic-
dragon
Dominic was-
person? Or
Yes.
something?
Yeah, I am. Yeah. I'm
Reaching in the dark. What?
I am. I'm a warding.
Nice.
House Kundarak or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Whatever it is in this world.
Are you a human? Yeah,
This,
you are a human. Okay, cool. Moving on.
this black skeleton is deeply saddened by the recent event.
Dark was like, oh no, what?
Hi, Wolf.
Okay. So we shall proceed to...
Could you remove all your strength damage or all Canthas's strength damage?
Unfortunately, no. I can't remove strength damage from him. Actually, wait. No, maybe I can. No, I don't think
That's
I can.
Greater restoration, I believe.
Not lesser? Cool.
Yeah, not lesser. It's greater.
Yeah. So I will start off by casting. Where did it go? Oh, I had it right here, and then it disappeared on me. We shall proceed to cast Moonbeam.
Ooh. That's a great idea. Moonbeam usually sucks because they've got such terrible... Everything that can't get out of the way has good fort saves usually. I love that.
So I'm just gonna cast that. And
You
then
have to target them first.
well, it doesn't affect them until it's their turn, or if they move. So it won't
Okay.
actually affect them until next turn. But
Okay.
I'm gonna place it. So basically, it's like a 5-foot radius. So I'm gonna place it just behind the two up on the north bit there.
Gotcha.
So catching 6 and 2, and then we shall proceed to get into a shape ready to rumble on the last few pieces.
Yeah, I hate this drawing tool.
There we go.
Oops.
You rotate that square.
If only I could. There we go. Whoops. And something like that.
Something like that. Exactly. You got it. Oh, by the way, guys, you shouldn't step into that. It'll boil the meat off your bones.
I think some
Oh,
of
it's
us have
just a
seen what
flip phone.
happened when one of us did it.
I thought you wanted to hurt the skeletons. They don't have meat on their bones.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll boil the bones too.
It was totally worth it.
Somebody remembers who it was.
All right, Financial, if you want to fall back and catch a breather, that's cool. Anyway,
Anything else?
nope, that was my action, my bonus action, so I am now done.
All right. I was trying to focus on 6, but I also injured 2 pretty bad. Since I'm the only one fighting 2, I think I'll focus on 2.
Shouldn't that be the other way around?
Not quite.
Let's murder the hurt. Sure.
You're targeting yourself, Khan. Just remember.
I whacked myself in the face.
Stop hitting yourself.
But lo, he could not, for the angel was hitting himself with his own hands.
All right. We will move my spiritual weapon right up behind or beside.
That's right. Smack him from behind, for goodness.
Yeah. All right.
Big numbers.
Boo.
Ah.
And then I will swing at it with my mace. Nope.
Ooh.
Even perfection falls short sometimes. My turn's done.
Oh,
I missed.
When that hits,
Beautiful.
it is good.
I do think that if we
up,
you
mister?
hadn't turned those 2 skeletons, we'd probably be dead now.
Actually,
Like
there's 2 you haven't attempted to turn yet that you could try and turn.
He can only do the turn twice at like 6th level or something. It's
Oh,
one channel
okay.
ability per short rest.
Yeah, I can't
But
do it again.
Oh,
I think,
okay.
Unless we roll really bad or they roll really well, I think we're gonna be okay.
Yes, but if we weren't fighting these dudes, death, man. Game over. What do you mean they get the power?
I don't know.
Oh, dog.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I can run faster than they can move, so I don't know.
Well, you can run faster than we can move.
Remind me to stay mounted.
And I know I can run faster than that halfling, so that's good. No, I can't because it can triple move. I'm dead.
No, that was Storm.
Sorry, which one is it that's attacking me?
Number 4.
You lose 5 points of strength.
Look, I only just got my shit together, you bastard.
And and I critted you again.
I know. I'm feeling rather hard put on to be honest.
I don't blame you.
I
They're
think-
hitting hard tonight. It's an Asriel.
Okay. I'm still attacking a skeleton
Avenge your
4.
brother.
Yes, I'm still attacking a skeleton 4.
Mhm.
Okay.
I just want to be clear tonight, though. I am totally cool with you kill stealing, okay? It is not a problem. Honest. Oh, fuck.
Clean miss.
Not a
Any-
problem, he says, as he gets shanked by the bone dragon.
Any
The bone
tricks
skeleton.
I've forgotten? No. 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 I've got my action surge. Done my second wind. Nope, I'm done.
All right. Black Skeleton 1 is going to
Oh.
be affected by the moonbeam. Specifically, the way that works is I need to look it up. Moonbeam. There we go. Blah, blah,
Target
blah.
just him and do the damage.
Is that going to take care of the...
Yeah, if you target just him, then you just do the damage part of the spell.
Is there a save?
There is.
Yes.
Con.
Yeah, so
So-
just target him and do your
Casting. Not the
Casting,
cast.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. All right. Take that.
okay, so he failed. Now
Good.
do your damage.
It's
I
radiant
just saw
in
that
case
die.
it- Oh,
Oh,
yes.
wonderful.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah.
The moonbeam sears into his bones, and his whole frame seems to fade in the power of the light.
Nice.
Yeah, take that, you bloody bastards.
And he steps out of the area of light. And at this stage, I think he wishes he had a reach weapon.
There was a purpose behind my madness of positioning it the way I did.
He flails ineffectually.
Oh, good. Does that mean he hit his buddy?
No.
No.
Correct, you're up.
I thought I'd ask.
That would be effectually in a negative sort of way. This was ineffectually.
Dang.
I'm being bad again, posting memes to General.
All right. Another
Moonbeam.
attack on this guy.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam. Yeah, coming up. So Skeleton 2. Who do I have targeted right now? I have Skeleton 1. So on target 1, target 2, cast.
Yay.
Oh,
Big damage.
Take that.
Ooh,
That's better.
look at that.
oh, you
Ooh.
got him.
Nice.
Yay.
Tell me, do you ever go dancing with the devil in the moonlight?
Oh, that was needlessly exciting.
Hey,
And
guess what,
let's
Skeleton
do
6?
it one
Hold on.
more time.
Hey, Skeleton 6 isn't in the area at
Oh,
least.
I forgot to. Yes, it is.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, there's Skeleton 6. My bad.
Right. So take that.
Don't worry, he'll be fine. See?
Well, he's still going to take some damage, just not as much.
Let's see what happens. Half. Oh,
But
Damn.
he's vulnerable, so he still takes 12.
Or 9?
He took 12.
Cool.
Halved and doubled.
So I think I know what my feat we make sixth is going to be. Just
Look.
fucking ride the wolf and be a sentinel.
and get a reach weapon.
Yep.
We're totally gonna wreck everything.
you can't do I couldn't
Oh,
cast spells
man.
then.
Oh, shush, Hachi.
Whip.
Oh,
is a
you
reach
gotta
weapon.
love that protection.
I bet it's
I
the moonlight
wasted a
that's blinding
20 on
them.
him.
Oh,
Skywolf.
Move the thing south to the two guys on the bottom.
Yes. And normally I would say my attack would be more worthwhile, but given that they're vulnerable and how it's been going, yes, I am totally moving this to capture.
Can you move a moonbeam?
Yes.
Yes, you can move it.
As an action.
Okay.
Nice.
So
actually not a
basically,
bad spell at all.
Under the right circumstances, it's an awesome battlefield control.
It usually is harsh because, like, you're fighting ogre skeletons and they have good cons, and you're like, eh.
Yeah, you can use the action to move it 60 feet in any direction.
It's good to
Yep.
punish halflings too.
Not sure I follow, but oh, right, yes, I get it. Sorry, bit slow in the uptake.
Hey, what?
All right, we're gonna go for Black Skeleton 6 and see if we can't drop him with a little bonus action. Which, by the way, it being a monk attack that's dexterity based, if I wanted to be, won't actually be affected by my somewhat weakened status. So, on general principle of
You still have to hit.
that is true. Oh, and I have advantage. Thanks for the reminder.
Got him. Oh, you got it.
Damn.
He had one hit
Nice.
Oh,
point.
jeez.
I feel exposed. I was fine right up until that point.
I'm done. You're welcome, Kane. Feel free to whack another one, but don't step into the moonbeam. It's bad for your health. It'll give you one hell of a sunburn.
All right. I'm not targeting myself for once. That's good. And
Sacred flame or something?
Pick the weapon.
Yeah.
no. We're going to go with something a little bit more riskier, but it's got a better payoff if it works.
Okay.
All right.
You got a guiding bolt him?
Sure am.
Nice.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Guiding bolt.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, take that.
This is big numbers.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Just shoot his head. Oh, he didn't quite shoot his head off. Still, not bad. Oh, and the best part is he's gonna be starting in the moonbeam, so
Yeah, and whoever attacks him next has advantage.
Well, it's going to be me because I'm going to use my bonus action to hit him with my spiritual weapon.
Well, look at you.
Yeah. Awesome.
Cabbage attack.
Cabbage attack.
Awesome combo.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh, it
I'll
was
tell you
almost a
what.
crit. Almost.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Thanks, Hannibal. Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
So he sets him up with a searing beam of light, which guides his hammer down unerringly on the skeleton.
Wait, is this not laser targeting?
head
Is that what's going on
crushing
now?
It is.
I can
Pretty
see
much.
Khan turning around after that and just taking a nice long swig.
I was imagining him blowing the
Helps with
mist
the
off his
aim,
holy
helps with
symbol
the aim.
and putting it away.
Both
All right,
pretty cool.
fantabulous.
Yeah, I'm done.
I know where you're missing. You're turned to the side.
Looking up at the wall over there.
Oh,
Me,
shit.
on the other hand, I have no excuse.
Ray of Frost. A cool spell.
Ha ha. All right, Storm, what happens to me?
Well, let's see. First, I target you. like so. Then I scroll down to the.
Look, you can't possibly do 31 damage, so have at you.
Yeah.
That's 20. 20 on the dice.
Yeah.
It's vulnerable too.
It's not vulnerable to Ray of Frost.
No,
But
to
it is
the
the moonbeam.
moonbeam.
True.
He failed. Let's see what
Ah, damn.
happens.
Oh, I saw only 110 there.
Ooh, I almost took 30 points of damage. Holy cow. It was closer than I would have liked. Right,
But
time
that's
to
who's
bring
gonna
down
stick
this
him with the
uppity
dagger.
druid. Who shall rid me of this meddlesome druid?
Oh, he critted
Ah,
him
ha,
again.
ha, ha.
Oh
How
no!
many times are you gonna crit me tonight? Jesus, Murphy.
As many as it takes.
Ow.
Don't worry, here comes the strength part.
Oof.
Holy son of a. I'm not feeling all that well.
What's your strength at?
Let's see. 5. Ow.
Are you sure you can carry Tenathril still?
Not entirely positive.
Tenathril, you're up.
So
Okay.
you're watching
Uh,
like the legs like slowly like slide out like in all directions as I'm sinking down.
Okay. Standard dagger attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
who's
yeah.
gonna do the coup de grace.
Payback is a bitch.
Nice.
Okay, are we charging the other skeletons or running away?
What?
With our moonbeam still going?
No, just everybody get ready, and then I park a moonbeam on them, and then we'll just take them down.
I can stop them from running away, and they can come at, like, staying away.
Okay. If you think so.
If you guys want to do that.
If that's the case, Storm needs to step out of line and just
Yes.
keep the moonbeam going.
Yeah, I do need to step back a little bit. I'm feeling a little bit unwell.
Can we see these skeletons, or are they just
What's the
moving
maximum
purple?
distance you can control the moonbeam at?
60
60.
feet.
Is that the range of the spell?
Yeah.
120. But you can move it 60 foot around.
Well, we'd have to get them. We'd have to catch up with the skeletons before the moonbeam runs out. How
They're
long does the moonbeam last?
They're about 360 feet away.
Okay,
Oh,
so
they
I think,
are.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
wow.
it's time for some roach prepared food.
Well,
Actually,
yeah.
9.
We'll
Sorry,
move the
8
moonbeam.
to 64. So they're 640 feet away.
Okay, got it. Time to leave, guys.
Move the moonbeam right there for a second.
yeah.
And walk away and get to 5th level. He said, "I'm
Dark's
dying
gonna
for my
check.
2nd level attack."
Yeah. I mean, if
Dark's
it's
going to
gonna-
check and see if there's anything where they came from.
Yeah, good plan.
Fine, I'll help.
Now,
Can you move so I can move separately? We'll check out the.
oh, and by the way, ow.
Roll a d6, Tarek.
Okay.
No, that's too bad. The one skeleton with treasure is one of the ones that's 640 feet away.
Oh,
That's fine. We'll get it tomorrow or in 2 days.
I've unlocked the tokens.
okay. Nothing on the other skeletons, I don't guess.
No.
I'm just gonna lay down and have a bit of a rest.
All right. Yeah, we better get out of here before they come back.
Okay, we skedaddle. We close the door behind us. We don't bother the plant people.
Yeah.
We pay for a room. We go to sleep.
Wait. Okay. I mean, you can do all that, but here we go. This map keeps flicking too fast.
I like this map setup. Like it explains why you aren't getting endlessly piled by security forces.
Right. Because it's not that they can't hear you mysteriously in the next room. It's
Yes,
there's a
one room
perfectly good
away.
door in the way. So, who's in guest room number 9 and who's in guest room number 8?
Are they next to each other?
Yes.
I want to be in guest room number 8.
Okay.
Go to number 9.
Okay. In guest room number 8, there's a comfortable double bed, a table, a sofa, and a fireplace. And strangely, there are no bugs in the room whatsoever.
Yay.
The fireplace has no chimney, but the hearth seems to burn with an illusionary fire.
Is it warm?
Yes, comfortably, but
You
not
feel-
so warm.
Or is that just something I'm imagining?
Ah, how would you know?
Anyway,
The only apparently non-functional decoration is a painted wooden totem pole that fills the northwest corner.
weird.
Yes, with heads of human, goblin, eagle, dwarf, raven, and roach.
They're real heads, aren't they?
No, they're wooden.
What a blockhead. Anybody? I'm
Who
just
else
gonna.
is in that room with him?
I'm gonna curl up on the carpet in front of the fire with the tail over my nose and see if I don't feel a little bit better in the morning.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Who
we have
else-
we have healing before you go to bed. But
Oh,
yes.
you're gonna fix my strength?
Well, not me, but maybe someone could. I don't know.
They can't.
No, we're not that mighty yet.
Gotta wait and see how long it takes, if
Who
at
else
all.
is in? Who else is in room number 8 and who's in room number 9?
I'll go in room number 9.
Dark is in number 9 along with Fantabulous. I saw.
Yes.
Oh, is it only Storm in room number 8? Or Storm and Car?
Don't leave me alone. I'm weak. I need my friends to hold my hand. Wait,
I want to be in the room
I'll go
other
with
than
Storm.
Torek.
I'll go with Storm. Yeah, I'll go
Okay,
with
so
Storm.
it's Khan and Storm. Okay, the two of you are in there, and the other two are.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Denathriel, Fantabulous, and Tarek are in room number 9.
Okay, so room number 9, furnished with a comfortable double bed, a table, and a sofa. There's no fireplace, there's no totem pole, but there is a lovely rug on the floor, about 10 by 10.
It's a comfy rug I sleep on.
Okay.
I'll give Fantabulous the bed and I'll sleep on the couch.
Okay, sounds fair. So is anybody doing anything, like learning any spells particularly, or any changes that I need to know about?
Well, I did want to read up on those books on the whole nature and healing and stuff that we found.
Okay.
I'm assuming Arcane Trickster. I pull out my spell book and relearn my spell.
Okay. Fine. Khan and Storm, please make me a perception check. Storm, you can make it with advantage.
Okay.
Oh no, you're in human form, aren't you?
No, he said he.
What I was said I was going to do was after a short rest, then I can change shape. So
Okay.
I'll cycle around.
So make it with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, you did say you're going to curl up by the fire.
Yeah.
Good roll.
Yeah. So you notice a slightly odd smell in the room.
Okay. Did a
Mothballs.
spark land on me? Did I catch fire? Is my fur on fire?
No.
All right. I'll alert my buddy and try to discern with my superior sense of
Gosh.
smell what in the world is
We'll be
going
done
on.
soon, buddy.
Okay. So you sniff around in the room, and you determine that the peculiar smell seems to be strongest near the totem pole.
Okay. Should we just go to the other room?
It could be a funny varnish or something.
Yeah.
You're feeling pretty tired. I mean, you know, you need a good night's sleep to get your strength back.
You know what? I think the other room seems a lot more safe. Why don't we just go to the other room and worry about this in the morning?
Be all together? Yeah, I'd probably.
You're not saying it, but you're in dog form.
I'll just go scratch at the door then.
So Khan, he's scratching at the door. He went sniffing around the totem pole and then he went scratching at the door.
Needs to go out.
Yeah, that's what it would seem like.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna growl at the totem pole and nudge him along to get his lad ass out.
How deep is Ken into his drink at this point?
Well,
That's
you can make a
percentile
constitution
die, I
check.
think.
You can make a constitution check.
All right.
Okay. Let me just go.
Khan longs for the sea.
So that was for the effect of the drink. You're not interested in leaving with
No.
Oh.
I let him out.
Yeah, you let him out.
I'm gonna grab him and pull him
And
out.
both handle him.
So Storm has gotten hold of the collar of your cloak and is dragging you out bodily.
Oh, do I need to walk you too?
You go round to room number 9.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give him a friendly nudge and then curl up in a corner since somebody's already using the blanket.
There's another 10.
Okay.
There's another bunch of rug. There's a 10-foot by 10-foot rug. Lots of room.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I aim to where the bed was in the other room and I just like roll down.
Okay. So who's on the rug?
Me.
Ah.
I'd be on the floor at this point.
In the middle of the night. I'll be walking in my sleep. Ooh,
Oh
what
wait,
is-
I'm not sleeping. I'm trancing. I'm
in
entrancing.
the middle of the night.
So what? I get to sit upright and
Make a dexterity save, please.
okay. Do I get any benefit for being an elf and not sleeping normally?
Yes, you get a dexterity save.
That's a pretty good benefit, I must say. Do. Which part? I grabbed that.
Ooh.
The rug leaps up and grabs you.
Well, that's exciting.
You are successfully grappled by the rug. And oh my god. How is it doing acid damage?
I was gonna say, player but not character saw that coming until you said the acid things. Now I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
What the heck? Acid damage?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
What?
So that's wait. 14 plus 3, 17 bludgeoning damage.
The fuck?
It's a mimic.
And 3 points of acid damage. No, 6 points of acid damage. My bad.
It's apparently trying to
So
ingest you.
20 total damage.
Well, my apologies. That will happen at the start of your turn, which is now. So yes.
Okay, first thing, thrash, scream.
Okay, so everyone is awakened by the screaming of a carpet. There's a roll of carpet on the floor screaming.
Can they hear me?
Oh yeah.
Get it off! Heal my feet! I'm dying! What can I do in this? Can I stab
Um,
it? Can I?
We can have initiative so we know what order people are going in.
Oh, fine. We're gonna do this the right way now. All of a sudden.
Dominic, could I have the 5 hit points back from a short rest before we lay down to sleep? And that 20 hasn't been attached to me.
We did.
What's happening?
Initiative.
You just got woken up
It's a
by
long
a
story.
screaming elf, and you look, and there's a carpet rolling around on the floor with feet sticking out of it. Aren't you
When-
glad you took to bed?
When the carpets are walking, don't come knocking.
That
Oh
should have
my
been
goodness!
My initiative looks right.
Who's got a W
So,
guy?
so what the heck is going on?
I'm being eaten by
Tom, you're
carpet.
right. There's screaming, and you look over, and the carpet is in like a roll, but it's got a huge lump in the middle, and it's thrashing around on the floor, screaming.
Well, the good news
Usually-
is when I attack the carpet, I get sneak attack because he's inside.
Only if you want to murder me. Usually it's the other way around. Usually I eat carpet.
Oh,
I got nothing.
TMI, TMI.
Storm, you're up.
Well, I was considering doing something, but now I just have a bad taste in my mouth. But all kidding aside, yeah, I'm gonna bite the carpet, trying to like aim for a part where it isn't lumpy in the middle.
So my vision of this is that there is this thrashing carpet lump on the floor, and a dog who's got one corner of it like tugging and pulling and shaking it from side to side,
and growling. Don't forget growling.
growling ferociously. Go ahead.
I can't see to target the blanket.
Oh, my bad. AC 14. Let me see if I can find a trapper. Oh, there isn't one. Hang on.
You know, it's really gratifying finally finding a monster in 5th edition that actually is vulnerable to radiant damage.
Well,
Yeah, they're
technically, that's because this is 5th edition rules, 1st edition feel.
Mm.
That's the
I
whole
like-
ethos of this game design.
I like the feel of undead being vulnerable to radiant damage like they bloody well ought to be. Yes, I'm bitter.
Holy crap, that's a lot of hit points. I also love that things have things like D12 hit points instead of just D8s.
Mm.
Okay, I'm less thrilled with that bit.
29.
Excuse me. I do gotta work tomorrow. Is any chance we could like call it off at about 12ish? Not that I'm not
Oh.
enjoying myself, I am, but
Oh, for sure. Sorry.
no. I'm only bringing it up now because I kind of have to. But otherwise, I keep on going. I don't care if it's 2 a.m. This is just like university and high school.
Okay. Drag that on. Oh, come on. That was a drag, not an open. There we go.
The sad thing
All right.
is, Kanthas isn't going to want to fight the big bug guy because, well, he's selling us alcohol. Like, we'll just put up with it. Look, you're an evil bug person, but we can get by with that. Okay. Don't do it again.
We can't kill him. He's got the key to the safe, drink safe.
If you kill him, you can take the key.
But we can't.
But
We'll
you
get
don't know
more
where he keeps it.
he's a
rectum
bug. He
down
probably
here killed him.
regurgitates it every time he needs it.
Probably. You
Dominic?
don't want to have to sift through his entrails for a key.
Dominic, do I have my fighter abilities back from a short rest? Like action surge and second wind?
Do they normally come back after a short rest?
They do.
Then yes. Anyway, Storm, you're up, and you can target the trapper. Oh wait, just a sec. Now you can
There he
target
is.
the trapper.
We're still on a different map. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, we can just theater mind this.
All right.
It's fine by me.
Alrighty then.
Everybody targets the trapper.
And
Yeah.
just beat it like a rock.
I was waiting on that.
Take that.
That'll
Okay,
work.
now roll percentage.
Roll. What? Oh, okay.
To see how much you bite to that thrill.
Roll percentage. Let's see. There we go. Oh. I don't know if high is good or bad.
92% is going to hit the rug.
Good.
Roll damage.
Take that, you piece of upholstery.
Okay, you did
All
some
right.
damage.
Well, and then we'll proceed to beat it with my
Shred it with your claws.
yes, exactly. So advantage.
Ooh, a crit.
Nice.
Percentage, please.
All right. Right.
Biting it, doing that little dog scratch.
That's nice. Go ahead, do the damage.
But to whom?
The carpet. Oh, you're ripping it up. You're cutting the rug.
Yes.
Oh, boo, yay.
That one had to come out. Come on.
I know.
Sorry.
Now, you know what's going to happen here, right? I'm going
Uh-oh.
to hit.
You're going to backstab Tenathril, aren't you?
I'm going to hit the trapper and do sneak attack, and then I'm going to roll lousy on the carpet.
You could
Percentage.
use inspiration if you've got it. on that
I
roll.
will if I need it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to go straight through the carpet with his short sword, doing all the damage to the underlying creature. Oof, he hit solidly. So
Please
that's a
lose it.
percentage.
Yay.
Told you.
It's all
Please use
Tenathril
advantage.
all the time.
Could you please try to roll that again? I only have 16 hit points, dude.
I will let you roll that again with your inspiration.
He doesn't want to waste his inspiration.
Oh no.
Oh my god. No.
That stands.
I'm
That
sorry,
roll
Greg.
All the damage.
Yeah.
You're gonna kill him. Oh man.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Because
I'm only a
This is
negative
an
10.
outright kill, though.
I'll be fine. Oh, my dancing lights is out.
Oh man.
God.
okay.
I think you did that on purpose.
I did not on purpose.
Oh man, but he did call it.
Yes, I did.
Oh my god. All right. I think we'll have to try to crack him out of the grapple by the rock first
Percentage, please.
and pin the rock and then beat it because it's going to kill him.
I had a question. The trapper is insulating him from the cold, so
Or keeping the cold in like an insulator.
well, but it's coming from the outside, right? I'm shooting from the
But
outside.
how do you know you didn't hit the spot
Pardon?
that Torek just tore in the
How
carpet?
fast are now?
Oh, yeah.
Yee.
We have to like try to crack him out of that grapple before we do this, so we're gonna kill him.
Yeah, some of that's going towards. Oh, we'll let that go to the trapper. What the heck? It's only 7.
All right.
Okay. Now it's the trapper.
Oh,
Well, let's see what it does after it thinks it's killed something. Oh, jeez. It starts to crawl away. It starts to crawl towards the under the bed.
Oh my God, there is a monster under the bed. Son of a bitch.
You know what? It can make it under the bed. Well, no, halfway under the bed. So it crawls halfway under the bed with Tanathriel. Who? Oh my God!
I get to spend a
very
healing surge.
nice.
Yeah. Well, you are at 0 and unconscious, but not dying. But sadly, you are still being grappled. You cannot breathe.
wait.
You are restrained and blinded.
Yes, but wait. When you make a critical success on a healing on a death save, you get
Yeah.
to spend healing surge.
Do you?
You
I
do.
thought I thought you just
Look
get
it
1 hit
up.
point.
That's what I thought too.
Then let's look it up.
Sure.
This seems like a good time to look it up.
Yes. Da-da-da-da. Part 2. Saving throws. My player's handbook is one of the old ones. It's just falling apart.
Yeah. Likewise.
Those are the best ones.
Is that in the DMG or the? Does somebody want to check in the DMG while I look in the player's handbook? Damage and healing 196. Melee attacks, healing down to 0 hit points.
You immediately regain 1 hit point and act again as normal.
Okay, well then, before my turn ends, I will use my.
Get the hell out of that thing.
I will. For the first thing is a free action. I'll use my second wind, which I can allegedly just click on. I don't have the ability to click on that. It's just a thing.
Oh. You should be able to. Let me check. Ability. Second wind. Okay. Should be an action.
It's a minor action. It's a free action. Something you can do as well. So.
Okay.
So 14 points. That's pretty handy.
So now you're at 15.
Okay. And now I'm going to try and acrobatics escape.
That's probably a good idea.
Okay, here we go. Didn't go to the right place. Here we try again.
Sure.
Will that get me out?
Yes, you wiggle free. Miraculously, Tanathriel wiggles free with a very suspicious cut over his kidney.
And is there a chandelier in here?
Oh yeah, there is.
Closest thing- Actually, there's a totem over in the next room. It's closest to a tree you're gonna find.
There's no.
There's a light fixture on the ceiling.
I'm gonna.
He's gonna do the cat thing.
Yes. Just theoretically, I'm just gonna go full defensive with my action surge and give a disadvantage on hitting me as I caper about the room like an idiot. I now have 15 hit points.
Can't touch this. Do.
Khan, you're up, and we'll make this the last.
All right.
Of the round.
All right.
Can I see where it went or where it is?
Yeah, it's slithered under the bed, so it's half under the bed. You can see a good bit of it.
All right. I think I'm just going to blast it.
Okay.
Seems legit.
see here. I missed, but that's okay.
And that is it for the night.
Yay!
Yay, good game. You really managed to get us some challenging fights this time around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
actually,
gosh.
you know, it's been too easy. So
Yeah.
Who said that anyway? I'm gonna throw a shoe at that person.
No,
Well, then what-
I was a little bit worried with those skeletons. That was a bit worrisome.
it did
Was.
seem
Oh,
like
that was
He
so
moved me,
close.
took us out.
Thanks, Kenthas. Chris, they would have. I think they would have murdered half the party.
Enjoyed it,
Ah.
Dom.
all right, no problem.
Good game.
Thank you.
Good game.
Yes, thanks a
Good
lot.
night.
All right.
Yeah,
See you guys
thank-
next time.
See you guys.
See ya.
Take care.
Rest, rest, rest. And that's which ones are lit. So I don't mind that, but let's add a. Why isn't this working? Why aren't you working? There we go. Why is this thing? Is my bloom broken?